Hello? Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Hi, hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi. Blech. Voice? Hello? Sorry, I just had a burger. Hello. Hi, everyone. Hello. Hello. My chat is not showing badges, so I'm going to swap it for a second while I reboot. I was going to, but now that one's not showing up. That's weird. Okay. Hello. Sorry, slow start. I'm tired. I'm tired. Hello. Huh? Don't be sorry. It's okay. How's everyone doing today? Sorry, my voice is like bleh. I'm gonna make Blue drink some water. You got your wings, let's go! Sorry, I'm also in Blue's chat. He grew them. I got a quarter pounder at McDonald's today because due to certain circumstances, I think my iron's low because I had like a really bad migraine attack last night. Like I was just like crying. I could not get it to stop and I couldn't take an Excedrin because it was like 10 o'clock, or actually it was like 8 o'clock when it started. And luckily it was after I took care of the kids, my nephews. But I think it was because she was telling me about her ex being terrible. Oh, toothaches are the worst. I'm sorry for your sister. Poor thing. Is your mom taking care of it? Your mom helping? Toothaches are the worst. I think part of my migraine was actually because I went to the dentist and my gums were sore from the, I don't know, from the dentist. My brain today. So I think I guess she is, by like telling her to take more ibuprofen. Yeah, that's helping in a way. Poor sissy. I'm sorry. But yeah, I feel good today. The thing is when I woke up, I didn't have a headache, but I felt like a twinge of like a past headache, and if I feel that, then it's like, oh God, it might come back, and I get scared. So I've been on full self-care regimen since I woke up. Literally at 8 in the morning, I went and got a bagel. Yes, I know it's insane to get one bagel, but that's what I did. I went and got a bagel. because we didn't have any. And I really like this place. And then I have been drinking water, and I'm wearing my posture corrector thing, and I sat in my fancy chair literally all day as much as I could because it really helps. And then I planned from the jump to get a burger for lunch. Now my voice is all fucked up because it was greasy and disgusting. I never get a burger from McDonald's. I'm a chicky nuggy girl. It was an okay burger. It was alright. Except it said on the box, when I opened the box, it said, "This quarter pounder with cheese trademark was grown from a seed, from a golden seed." And I was like, well, that's just not true. Why do you lie to me? Why would they lie? Why would they tell me lies like that? Also, Caster Labs does not want to show badges right now. I'm using my backup chat right now. I'll reload it again. But anyway. Sorry if my voice is nasty. But after this, I'm gonna have a Red Bull because caffeine is good for headaches. I don't feel the headache in the back of my brain right now, which is good. I think I remedied it early enough. But if it gets even slightly bad, I need to take an Excedrin. I can't avoid it. I have to, or else it's gonna get really bad. Not to get TMI, but like, I'm afraid of throwing up. Like, I'm phobic of it. Like, I start panicking if I feel like I have to throw up. But I like wanted to try because I was just so nauseous and I couldn't even do it. But I also don't really know how to try that. I was just like laying in bed rolling around and crying because like it was hurting my head to lay down in every position because like wherever I was like leaning on my head, it was too much pressure on like my eye. Wait, I'm so confused by your comment. Do you mean the Omori fight? Everyone thinks... I feel like you guys misremembered that situation. And I'm not like insulting you or anything, but that fight did not make me sad. I got sad after, but the fight didn't make me sad at all. I actually like found it pretty underwhelming. Oh, well. The fight itself didn't make me sad, but I did get sad kind of after, but it was more like talking about old stuff that made me sad. Dude, why is Blue so cracked at this game? I have her on in the background and she's like kicking ass. She's crazy. Poor thing. I hate that. She might need to go to the dentist. It might be bad. She might need to go to the emergency dentist if it's that bad. Something might be really wrong. Monday? That's a long time. Monday's a long time. She might need to go today. Do you have emergency dentist there? ER dentist? No? Bro, what is going on in the UK? That's crazy. I didn't know that. No, I agree that free healthcare is worth a lot. But emergency dentist is also worth a lot. What do you do if you like break a tooth? You just have a broken tooth for days? Ugh, the idea of it like makes me shudder. Jesus Christ. What is going on? Book the dentist. Fuck! That's just crazy. I'm not gonna screen share Blue's fight because I think it's big spoilers for the game that she's playing, but I'm rooting for her in spirit. Yeah, go root for her. Go. Go! Well, she died. That was the best run yet, though. Okay, I should probably start stream now, sorry. This is gonna make even less sense in the VOD because there's like no context at all. But she's fighting a big bossy person thing in Expedition 33 and I love her. So we always root for her. I might have her little mini player on my second monitor. Even if it hurts my stream, I don't care. I'm gonna have her muted though. Normally I just have her on while I yap in the beginning, but I think I might have her on the second screen just in case. Oh my god, my fridge is so loud. Shut up, fridge! Let me update my thumbnail real quick and then we boogie. I'm so glad I'm not migraining though. And I'm also glad it happened after the stuff I needed to do for my sister so I could actually be there for her. I apologized to her for not being available when she needed me because I felt really guilty and she was like, oh no, it's okay. I know she kind of has to say that, but she was like, what did she say? She was like, I have like a really good network of people. And so if like some people aren't available, I have other people usually. And I mean, it's true because, no one else was available to watch her kids except me yesterday, so I was able to help in that way. Oh my god. But eldest child, he goes, we saw your stream, Auntie. And I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. And the younger one said, the one with the skeletons. And I was thinking, are they watching Doom? They shouldn't be watching Doom. Doom is not appropriate for these children. They're too young. And then older nephew goes, Undertale. And I was like, oh, you mean that very first one? That very, very first stream. Okay. That's fine. that's fine. I'm fine with that. Because I didn't warn my sister not to show them, even though I even thought about it. I didn't. Plus it's just Undertale. But now they have seen that I do that, but I don't know that they know I still do that. Maybe they think I just did it one time and that they're never gonna see it again. But I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. And then I was just like, Undertale's a good game. And that was the end of the conversation. I was not ready to have that conversation. I don't know why Caster doesn't want to show badges today. I just keep reloading it and it's not working. Oh, Baba Clutch with the cupcakes! Let's go! Narrowly escaped. No, really. It scared me. Because I do not say things that I want them hearing. Especially things related to their dad that they don't know. I straight up need to tell my sister, like, unless you want them to hear about what their dad did through a Bunbun on the internet, don't fucking let them watch my stream. But then I'd have to admit that I talk about her hell situation online. Which I don't want to do either. Anyways. And now it's 5:20. Why did it just send it? That's so funny. I don't know why it did that. Well, thank you 3 hours ago, Baba, for the cupcakes. Caster, please, I want my badges. What's fire? Oh, the cupcakes? The cubby cakes? Baba, I don't know your pronouns. What are your pronouns, Baba? I know. Always clutch with the treats. Well, I guess we're using fucking backup chat for now because I cannot get it to work. But I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, let's switch over. Meow. Huh? I'm keeping you as Huggies forever. I'm always gonna think of you as Huggies, bro. That'll never change. Okay. I'm not calling you frozen carrots. That's insane. First time you came into chat, I didn't notice you even had a badge and I thought you were a bot. Cause that's like a fucking computer generated ass fucking username, I'm gonna be honest. Yummy shop, let's go! You can see one little omelet, omu rice, sticking out where the hearts go off on YouTube. One little omu rice. Okay. That was not you. Okay, it was not you. Oh, you mean the emotes? I thought you meant the omu rice. I thought you meant the omu rice. Okay. Ugh, I still don't feel great. I thought the burger would help, but it didn't really help, I'm gonna be honest. I type in chat. Shut up, BGM. Buh. Poor sister, I feel really bad. I should probably actually, unfortunately, close the, it. Okay. My first neo-pronouns chatter, let's go. That's interesting. Not interesting that you use neo-pronouns, but that I've never had a chatter that uses neo-pronouns before. Yippee! Okay. Wow. Dragon Ball? Whoa. I didn't even know there was a character like that. Oh. Nahone? Oh, I didn't take my meds yet. That shit didn't show up on either of my chats. It didn't show up on caster chat or on backup chat. Is it the one with the sad baggy eyes? I love that emoji and it doesn't show up anywhere. I fucking love that emoji. Dude, they made an emoji for how I feel inside. It's like, I feel like this is a like an indicator of like how we're doing as a society. That they made this emoji. Pregnant man emoji, let's go. Mpreg emoji real. They had to make an emoji for this. This is how we're all doing in 2025. It's gonna be Ice Cube or something. You know society cooked when Arizona iced tea about to go up in price? You're lying. You're fucking lying. No! No! This is worse worse than the Costco hot dog! No! No! Bro, I worked at a convenience store. That shit is exclusively bought by, like, people that actually, like, would not be able to afford a like, more expensive drink. And, like, skaters. Some say those are the same people. Oh, this pisses me the fuck off. Trump's America, everybody. The Arizona tea isn't fucking 99 cents anymore! This is crazy. This is the worst fucking news I've heard. Bro, if I was the artist that does all these Arizona tea cans, I'd fucking pull out. I swear to God. I swear to God. I'd take my fucking art off of the can. Papa, you wouldn't believe it. Arizona tea is going up in price. Look at this. Hold on. It says it on the fucking can! What do you mean? It says it on the fucking can! Original CEO is the one that kept it 99 cents for so long. I could be wrong about the CEO, but someone up the ladder. That's crazy. Oh, this pisses me the fuck off. You don't even understand. Someone fucking explain to me why we're raising the prices only for poor people! Ah! Oh, this makes me so fucking angry. You don't even understand how mad this makes me. Fuck no! It's a can of juice, brother. Make it affordable! Oh yeah, same here, Huggus. They're bad here too. They're horrible here right now. Yeah, that's how it is here. I think I read something, don't quote me on this, that said it used to be like people got their starter home, like their first property that wasn't a rental, in like their 30s, and now it's like late 50s. Like on average. Like we're so cooked. You said it, Baba. You're cooking. Not me. Okay. Dude. Oh, I'm so irritated about the Arizona cans. I'm not gonna lie to you. Ah! You can't see my shield now! Ah! 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 My shield! What are you doing? Ah! Is it because I closed stream? I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'd win if it wasn't for those damn rocks. You mean the attacks that are in the fight? The emoji says, "Fuck rocks!" Here, I'll swap chats for just a second, just to show you. Hold on, don't chat too much. Wait. It says, "Fuck rocks!" But I can't get the badges to show up on my main chat, so we're using backup chat right now.
Fuck you guys! Damn! Damn!
Stop saying that they're flicking me.
Stop saying that they're flicking me, Neo!
If I lay here, if I just lay here. I wonder if my new model will look this lumpy when I'm lying down. Rise? Okay. Alright. Ew. Oh my god, ew. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? What the hell? Didn't your boyfriend just get home? You have no excuse. If your boyfriend was still out of town, I'd be like, okay, she's lonely. But didn't he literally just get home? Bruh. He just said fuck blue. Oh no. Okay, now that I'm not laying down, I'll have my hydration check. Hey, don't goad on the fucking mod. He has powers. He can time you out if you goad him on. Knock it off. Stop. Stop. He has full power to just, like, time you out if you're being annoying and rude. Don't push his buttons. YouTube needs to add a boba tea emoji. Real. Neo, I have told you before, if you ever want to like time someone out for being rude, you don't even have to ask, okay? Rude, annoying, spoiling. You don't even have to ask, okay? Like 2-3 days, maybe. It's the same account. It's the same account. He still has all his badges and stuff from when he was Huggus. He had his badges and I still didn't notice, and I was like, hello, new chatter. Who's trolling Bunbun? Not anyone really today, but we've had a few. We've had a few. But I've got good mods. I'm not worried about it. But yeah, Neo, you can use your own discretion, and if I think like you shouldn't do it, then I'll just tell you to time them out. It does delete them on Twitch, but for some reason the chat that I use, except for right now, but usually it doesn't show it except on YouTube for some reason. I don't know why. Are you not timed out? Are you timed out? I don't know. I didn't time you out. Oh, it was a 10-second timeout, dumbass. It's only been 10 seconds. My God. I know, I usually time them out for like an hour or a day. That's not true. You just don't remember. God damn. All right, let's play the fucking game. Also, I just cannot get Caster Labs to show the fucking badges today. It sucks. I miss the badges on Caster Labs. Now some of the emotes are gonna look stupid.
The mine is open.
Okay. What are my challenges?
Lock down demons with the shields off for 20 seconds total. What? What is a lockdown? Score 10 direct hits with the grenade launcher. Okay. Discover 7 secret areas. That's a lot of secret areas. We're gonna be here for a while. What is a lockdown? Is there like actual fucking an actual like glossary I can look at, or just like the lore? Was that lockdown? No. Oh, lockdown is probably oh,
Hi, Matcha. Hello. Thank God it's Friday indeed.
did that not show up? Oh, I see why that wouldn't show up. Oh, that pisses me off. Ugh. I see it. There it is. Ugh. Let me fix that setting real quick. One sec. Pissing me off. I am not gonna have random chats disappear again. So, hear me out, hype. I'm not reading that. I can't read that on Twitch, dumbass. I've told you this before, that I can't read stuff like that. This isn't the first time you've tried to get me to read something about bombs. You dumb dumb. Okay, that should fix it. You're always foregoing, brother. It's about time you remember. Matcha, we're not gonna ban you for being a little silly. You've told this story before. You don't gotta worry about it, dude. Lockdown is probably when it's like a bigger demon and it stuns them. Did I say something weird? What'd I do? Okay, whatever. I don't know why I'm so lightheaded. Huh? What did I do? What do you mean? Wait. What? Am I missing something? Did I say something? I'm so confused.
That heart powers the forge. It needs to be reactivated.
I'm so confused. Okay, there's a clip. Oh, I said matcha instead of baba, that's why. I see. I meant to say baba, but I said matcha. That's what I did. The baba story. God damn. The one in YouTube chat. You guys are making me feel fucking delulu. Yeah, you don't gotta worry about that. I deleted the clip. Because it's not gonna make any sense to anyone.
Okay.
Caster Labs, please. I just wanna see everything the way it's supposed to be. Let me try something. 1 second. No, I'm not deleting your other clips. I already told you. As punishment, I'm keeping them forever. Best out of context clip of my life. I go back to fighting Paint Mommy. Have fun with Paint Mommy. Okay, but just so you know, when you make your new account, you're not gonna have badges or emotes, so that's a choice you're gonna have to make. Hi, Blue. Thanks for killing me, I guess. Yes. Game? 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 What is happening? There we go. I really do feel lightheaded. I've felt lightheaded since last night. But I've done everything I can. I ate 2 meals by 2 o'clock. I never fucking do that. I never have that much food. I'm so like, buh.
Yeah!
Did I just fall? Luckily there's no falling down damage, but I did lose that purple just now. Damn it. The thing about greed is it never stops until the greedy start to relive and remake themselves being better again. Baba? Baba? You good? Every once in a while, Baba starts talking like really philosophically and serious, and I'm like, whoa. The tea thing?
The mine is open.
I'm losing my mind. Oh, the Arizona. The Arizona. The Arizona. Here I'm thinking you mean the boba tea emoji. It's like when the silly character shows that they're very OP.
That heart powers the forge. It needs to be reactivated.
Wait, what about a blood test? I'm so confused. You guys are making me feel crazy, man. I feel crazy. Not faint, just lightheaded. Oh, Matcha, I think it's because it's tummy ache week. But I had a burger right before stream to kind of help with the iron. But I don't know, to be honest with you. I'm not positive on that. I think it's just tummy ache week. If anything changes, though, or gets worse, I will go to the doctor. Trust me, my sisters are in the medical field. They wouldn't let me not go if it got bad. That would not be an option. Lethargic, bummer. Yeah, I'm extremely lethargic.
Easy. Easy. Easy game.
Your stream key is given to you by Twitch, and it gives you permission to stream on your channel, and you put it in your streaming platform like OBS or your PS5 or whatever you use, and it lets it stream onto your Twitch or whatever. I don't know if you buy stream keys from external sites, but Green Man Gaming got MGS Delta for $52. Oh, sorry. Stream key. You mean like a gaming stream key. It's not out yet. You mean like a download key, stream key. I see. It's not out yet. It's pre-order. Oh. Aries wants the special edition with all the outfits, though, so we're gonna probably have to get the expensive one, unfortunately. To my own dismay. He's like, we're gonna have to get the $80 one. And I'm like, okay. He wants the outfits. Aries and his outfits. I'm telling you, this guy loves, like, dress-up games. It's very cute. That's what I got too, the deluxe edition. Yeah, you gotta get the outfits. The outfits are really good, to be fair. I saw them, and they're really good outfits. They're really good outfits. What the hell? You get the game 2 days early? Wait, you do? Who the fuck is doing that? You see what I mean? It goes from their greed sickens me, and they take until they can't take anymore, to peekaboo. What is happening? This feels like a fever dream. The dancing mushroom. Yeah, W streamer, what's going on? 100th subscriber, Captain Victory in the building. How you doing today? Ugh. Man, I'm sick of being so nauseous. Pretty sure the gold's supposed to help you know, like, where you haven't gone yet, but I'm just like, ooh, gold, and then I walk away. Whoops. Drinking water today? Mostly, yeah. I was gonna have a Gatorade, but then I had McDonald's, and I'm like, that's a lot of sodium. That's a lot of sodium. Now whenever I howl, I'm gonna howl like Toby for the rest of my life. Howl! You have to add a meow at the end. The one thing that makes it so difficult, or actually I can't talk about this, I want to start crying if I think about it. I was literally just gonna say the worst thing is when it's tummy ache week and I remember my dog's mortality. That dog's living forever, or else we're going out in the same day. Yeah, it's fucking awful. Jesus. She's been through it then. I feel like even just losing a pet after something like that will make you relive the trauma of like something that huge. That's so sad. Man. That's sad. There's the key. It's up there. I see. We gotta get it later. Or maybe now. Maybe now? Maybe now? She was blind, deaf, and could barely walk. That's hard. That's a hard way to live. She must have had a lot of health complications. That's sad. I'm sorry to your auntie. Did I do it? Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that was sick.
Whoa, what's doing that? What's doing that? What the hell? Ah, something's shooting me. Ah! It's fine. First death of the level, I'm not worried. He was 27 when he died? Holy fuck! That's fucking old for a dog. That's crazy. I want my dog to live till 27. I think the oldest a Shiba has lived is something like 19, if I remember correctly. Yes, I've looked it up. Wishful thinking, I guess. Wait, I'm all the way back here? Fuck! They put me back here. This is doo-doo. I'm gonna tell Caster Labs real quick that their badges haven't been working. I've been using my backup chat this whole stream. It sucks. Okay. I don't know what that is. Be gone, Revenant. Yay! I'm gonna die. Okay, that's it. I'm having a fucking Red Bull. That'll cure my lightheadedness for sure. What if it was literally because I haven't had caffeine in like 48 hours? That'd be crazy.
I was supposed to go on a coffee date with friends after stream, so I didn't have caffeine in the morning, and then I ended up watching my nephews, and then I made tea at my sister's house, and it was chamomile, so no caffeine in that. And then I got a splitting migraine. Yummy! After watching the kids, or else I would have been in hell. Although I'm sure she would have had Excedrin on lock if needed, because she gets them too. God damn it. Red Bull that makes you bad at games. If you guys don't mind, what the hell was that? I just fucking got here. You can get headache after eating pork. I think some high sodium things and certain kinds of fats can really fuck up your body and lead to migraines and stuff. You guys need to send me a reasonable amount of hydration checks today. Okay, reasonable amount. Neo will time you out if you send like a stupid amount. Let me make sure I have my alert sounds on. I didn't hear that. Looks like I do. Okay. I think my game's just really loud. I might miss it sometimes, my bad. Damn it. Didn't I kill you already? He got a flail to the nuts. No! Oh my god, I hate that they keep spawning me into this fucking dude burning me to death. Just fucking kill me. It's pissing me off. I have to spawn in with my shield up. What's worse, flail to the nuts or nunchucking yourself in the nuts? You might think flail is an obvious answer because it's like spiky, but I feel like having something spiky on your nuts isn't worse than like sheer force. But I don't know, I don't have nuts. But I feel like I understand. I don't know why. I guess I'm just an empath, guys. I know how you feel, men, or people with nuts. Iframes would be nice. I'd say flail would be worse, most definitely. I'm an empath, so that's not funny. I'm gonna ask Aries later. What's up, Parrot Puncher? Be nice to parrots. We like birds here. Hi. Are you a Doom fan? Fine is crazy. Hello. Kinda. I played Doom 1 before. Very nice. Well, welcome to the Bun stream.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Now you get to see that cute little Rouse. Whee!
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I need help. I need help. I also need this bitch to stop.
Sorry, I'm kind of locked in right now.
Ooh. I'm gonna die. I'm dying.
I think I'm quartered. I hate being quartered.
Yes! I like Deltarune. Me too! Deltarune good. Deltarune my favorite game. Wow, that was easy.
The power of Rouse chuffing back a fat dart has allowed me to beat that level. Thank you.
Yay!
How did you find Bunbun? I'm curious. Because usually Twitch frogs, they either found me on YouTube and moved to Twitch, or they are looking at the game category that I'm playing currently, so I'm curious how you found me. Make sure I got everything. Yay! Yeah, we have a lot of Deltarune emotes. I'm gonna save that for a rainy day. What do you mean? That's ominous. What do you mean? Are you Huggus? No, you're not Huggus. You're not talking like Huggus. How do you know what? Oh god, you're scary. Kawaii, kawaii, kawaii. Kawaii, kawaii, kawaii. It's one of these. We haven't gotten one of these yet. Nothing. Sorry, one of my chatters is trying to change names. One of my little baby chatters. My chatters recently are all shape-shifting. And I'm trying to keep tabs on all of them. I'm not even joking. Oh. Okay. Okay. He's an infant. He acts like it. But he's nice enough. Most days. He's just young. Doubloons. Plastic. Doom category makes a lot more sense than like whatever my brain went to. Sorry, the last time someone said something like, yeah, goo goo gaga, exactly. That's Huggus. He's frozen carrots now. I told you, they're all shape-shifting. Please don't punch my parrot. That's what I said. We like birds here. Depends is crazy. No! No! Be nice to the bird. Be nice to the bird. We like birds. We like birds. Wait, I'm gonna get a third melee weapon? That's crazy. Ooh, I got hearts. Wee! Wow, 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 wow. Mm. Mm. I do this one. Here, I show you. Hi, Bunbun. Hi, Tickles. No, you don't need to give me money. That's not true. Stop lying. Parrot Puncher, you're sus, bro. You can do wide emote for free here. When are you confident enough to show your face reveal, or VTuber forever? By the way, nice stream these 4 days. What's up, Prater Fadus? I remember you. It's not a confidence thing. I'm gonna be VTuber forever. I don't wanna. I'm hella confident IRL. I just like keeping my shit separate. But it's a common misconception. Here. The way I did it right here is the free version. I don't keep shit paywalled, okay? There's only one paywalled emote, and it's this one. That's the premium. How did jury duty go? That was a while ago. It was fine. It was for a day. Hold on, sorry. Parrot Puncher, where the hell did you come from, man? I don't believe you that you were on the Doom. You were on the Doom thing. Tag. You were? What do you normally do on Twitch? I see. Alpha Rad's cool. I like Pokemon. Prater. You're asking a lot of questions, bro. Yes, I'm over 18. No, I don't. Do I sound like I use a voice changer? Meep mop, meep mop. VTubers get this question a lot, but I think it's my first time actually getting it. No, really. Then you got a cool voice there. Thank you. Wow. I say this a lot, but I never was told this before I started streaming. I really genuinely think it's the microphone. My voice is not really unique. Okay. They're like, go stand on that cliff right now! Do it! I'm a freak, by the way. Forgive my freakiness. Why are you a freak? What do you mean? What? Why are you a freak? Hey, yo. Hold on. I'm locked in. I suddenly ask too many questions. It's okay. Okay, now I'm gonna ask you a sudden random question. Wait, what? Where'd you get Eric from? What? No, I don't think that's EJ. Sorry, Parrot, we're really sus of you. We're sus. Oh. All the baby chatters changing names. I can't tell what's going on. Did you ask your random sudden question? No, I didn't. I didn't ask it. I got really sidetracked. I'm stressed. We're gonna scare away the chatter. We're gonna scare away the chatter. Parrot Puncher, the reason why we're sus is because you made your account today and you said that it's a secret, and then you said you found me in the Doom tag. So we're kind of like, especially because you've only played Doom 1, so you being in the new Doom game tag is interesting. So we're sus of you. And then you said that you watch Alpha Rad, which you can still have watched someone if you didn't have a Twitch, but normally people have a Twitch for a while before they start chatting here. No, don't be sorry. I'm telling you why we're sus. I'm not saying you're doing something wrong. I'm not saying you're doing something wrong. I'm telling you why we're sus. But now we're gonna scare him off because we're so sus. My random question. I don't want to ask the question anymore. I changed my mind, Prater. I had some time to think about it and I took it back. Amogus. You chill, bruh. I saw it. Use. Yes, you can see when people made their Twitch. It's an important feature for when people make sock accounts. Thanks, Goomba. Damn, my account's old as fuck. Is it? You playing the possible future DLC? Sorry for being a freak. No, it's okay. You're not being a freak. You're fine. Probably. Probably. If they did that. If they did such a thing. I don't see why not. I could be a freak. I can be a freak. I can be a freak every day of every week. I could be a freak. I can be a freak. I like Spampton. You are EJ. You are EJ. You are EJ. You're lying. You're lying. You are EJ. EJ likes Spampton. You're messing with me. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. Is it a full moon? Why are all the chatters making me go insane today? I'm seriously losing my fucking mind. I'm going in fucking insane. I didn't say you. I'm losing my goddamn mind. I think I need my day off tomorrow. Tickles, why? Oh! Oh! Wait, just ask questions. You don't have to say forgive my freakiness after every single thing. Stop it. It's not freakiness to... Okay, killing me and then head pats is insane. Asking questions about the game is not freaky. Don't worry about it. I think Thera's okay. She's interesting. I haven't really gotten too invested in her character yet, but I think she's interesting. God damn it. Fine. Is this Doom? Forgive my freakiness. You don't talk like EJ though. Who are you? Forgive my freakiness. Thanks. You're welcome. I feel like I'm getting so rolled by like the trolls in my chat recently. I can't explain, like my brain. I think it's just... Do you know Arlene Sanders? No, I don't. Doom Comics. Oh, nice. God, I really am just like losing my mind right now. I feel like a crazy person. No, you're not. No, you're not. That's the one person I know you're not. It's the one person I know it can't be. You freak. Okay. Carrot, don't leave just because we're giving you the 3rd degree. I'm actually enjoying your chats. I'm just sus as fuck. You tried as crazy. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Oh, is it not showing Twitch chat now? That's crazy. Oh, no, it is. Your Stream Elements. Oh my god, guys, Stream Elements is here. Some crimes can never be forgiven, Prater. Oh my god, Stream Elements, it's you. I'm a big fan. You're making Neo insane. I've never seen him act this way toward a chatter. I think that's John Twitch. Owner of Twitch. It's all making sense now. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm stuck on the wall. Yeah! It's fine. I think it gets less funny the more you make the joke. I can be a freak. I can be a freak. I can be a freak every day of every week. I'm still trying to get the chat to work. Doobie-Doro. Doobie-Doro real. I can be a freak every day of every week. Now my shit keeps tabbing out by itself. Please stop doing that. Where the hell am I? Why are they armoring me up? Where is this? I'm scared. They're making us read! In ancient times, two titanic ancestrals, Tharok the Mighty and Eligus the Wise, clashed in a battle of unimaginable ferocity. The earth trembled as Tharok struck down Eligus with a colossal blade, its impact forming the mountain range that now cradles Titan's Forge. Within the remains of the fallen draconic ancestral, the Sentinels have wrought a forge of legend. Here, they mine the ancestral's remains and extract the ancient blood, distilling it in arcane fuel. High priests from bygone eras could awaken dormant energies within the giant sword, imbuing the ancestral blood with otherworldly power. Also, I got chat to work. Big day for baby. Womp womp. Yay! I'm gonna swap this one over too, real quick. Womp womp. Yay! I can be a freak. I can be a freak. I'm gonna tell them on Discord it's working. I don't know. I think Michael is a good choice for it. Every day of every week. Okay. Who's still left in the Twitch chat? Sound off. I'm testing if a viewer counter I have is working. Say me. I'm here. I could be a freak. Sorry, I'm testing something. Thank you. I see you two. I think we scared off. Stop killing me! Me, I'm here. I think we scared off Parrot Puncher for good. We fucked up. Oh, man. Ooh. Wait, I need to hear about this. I need to hear about this. Was it on one of your streams or something? I haven't pulled it off yet, but I really want to. In a streamer Discord, a graphic scammer joined and added me. Oh, hell yes. Yes, yes, yes. The fucking best thing you can do, in my opinion, is waste a scammer's time. Because, there's like, you're wasting their time so they can't scam someone else. And that's all they fucking know how to do is waste your time. Who the fuck did that? Who did that? That was insane. I told them it was either I buy their art or pay for my antipsychotics meds, and they still push their art. Proceeded to tell them my sister holds my credit card and I get back to them. Oh. Oh, fuck yes. Oh, this fuels me. You don't even understand. Brother, you need to keep your freakiness in check. I've had about enough of your freakiness. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's too much freakiness. Tone down the freakiness. This is a freak-free zone. No, no more freakiness. No more freaky. What are you talking about? Do you need to go on timeout like a little baby? That's what the little babies get, is when they're being weird, they get timed out. Is that what you need? Little baby timeout for little babies? Is that what you need? Some people just can't handle the big leagues. Okay, timeout it is. Thank you for your honesty. Goodbye. So peaceful. There's something in the air, guys. Oh, I got my Labubu. Dude, why is my shit timing out on its own? Or tabbing out on its own? I don't understand. Okay. There's gold. Where'd the gold at? Right there. Alley-oop. Go to blues. Okay. Oh my god, there's a bunch of dudes there, though. Plus, I need to find another doggy statue somewhere.
Power activated. 2 more switches left.
There was a doggy there, okay. Oh god. There's a party over here. I didn't mean to go over here yet. Beep. No. Goodbye. It's only 3:58. I feel like I've been live forever. I'm losing my mind. Pretty sure I lost a subscriber on YouTube. I'm not positive on this. Yeah, I'm on the Pacific side. I'm on the Pacific coast. No, I don't think I did. I'm just a Lulu. I didn't lose a sub. I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind, you guys. I'm really losing it. I don't know what's going on. I think being sick last night just made me crazy. Wait, let me check one more thing actually. Like it's dynamite. Yeah, I did lose a sub. I think Prater unsubscribed when I timed him out. That's fine. Goodbye. It's all good, man. I don't want the airplane right now, Baba! Goodbye. No freakiness here. Everyone remember to take your meds today. Take your psych meds. Baba with the plane. Oh yeah, I'm not saying that about Baba, by the way. I'm talking about all the people that went fucking kooky bananas on me today. Baba always with the plane. This is normal behavior for Baba. This is on par with what I expect at this point. I mean, I don't know. Maybe Baba needs to take its meds too, but I didn't. I wasn't referring to it, okay? That's a separate problem. When people unsubscribe from me, the reason I don't get upset is, in my mind, I just think of them as the person, like, if any of you have worked retail, you'll meet that person that goes, well, you just lost a customer. Except YouTube chatters are, like, the ones that give me literally zero revenue, so it's, like, even less relevant than that. They unsubbed because I didn't like them saying that I was moaning. People say that and still come back in retail, exactly, so I'm not worried about it. Do you have this in a medium? I think that's our last medium. Yeah, but I wear a lot of medium, and this one, like, it looks closer to like a schmedium. Do you have one that's like not quite a large, but like bigger than this one? No, that's our only medium. I know it says medium, but I don't think it actually is. Can you check in the back? No. Can I talk to your manager? No. I want you to know that when you ask people to check in the back, what they do is they go to the back and they walk in a circle, or they check their phone in either the break room or like the stock area, and then they walk back out and they say, sorry, we don't have it, I checked. I want you to know that. They don't check. Where's the thing I'm supposed to kill? Why do these guys keep spawning? Is that a bug? This game's so buggy, I can't tell. Oh, is it because I have to pull the lever cronk? Is that it?
Almost finished. One more switch.
Sweet cheek. Hello, meat man. Can you tell me where the coffee is? Meanwhile, they walk past every employee to get to me to ask that. Oh my god, don't tell Sale that you're the meat man. I think he might pass away. He's not even here. He's not even here. He got the meat. This is why people unsubscribe. I'm pretty sure it's a bug that I can't get out of here. This is why I'm here. Mods? Mods? Bro, you're mods. The other mod is stale. Also, is anyone gonna tell Prater that I only timed him out for 30 minutes? No, they're still respawning. I don't know why they're fucking boxing me in. It's annoying. I don't like when they do this shit. Let me out! Where's the last doggy? I need to find this doggy. Ouch. No! Dancing! Dancing is what you do. Nothing don't beat the more. Dancing will make me whole. Dancing is what you do. Ice cream doggy go Betty bye. Eh? 何これ? I'm convinced that I'm having like an elaborate dream right now. The last doggy! This doesn't feel real. Like, nothing feels real right now. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Hey, he likes it when I do that. Wake up, Bunbun. You're not dreaming. This is real life, Bunbun. No! That's something Dream Neo would say. I'm scared. What's going on? What's happening? What is happening? I'm fucking losing my mind. What is happening? Papa knows. Shit! God damn it. Baba kawayo. Why am I over here? Is it gonna remember the doggy? Or do I have to walk all the way back? Okay, I think we're good. Baba, are you my sleep paralysis demon? Be honest with me. G-A-M-P-F-I-R-E-S-O-N-G song. I'm fucking going insane. Hello? This is making me feel crazy.
Yes! Ah! 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 Ah!
To be honest, if like your sleep paralysis demon tried to like, here comes the airplane you, I feel like that would be really scary and effective. You see what I mean? Wow. That's kind of awesome. I think it's gonna have to be this one. Oh yeah. That's real nice. Okay, okay. We're walking in. Baba, you're going off the deep end, bro. I don't know what's going on anymore. Are you okay? Wing-induced psychosis? Are you seeing it too, the demon? so scared. Ow, who's doing that?
I fear nothing.
Hold on, I gotta walk in. I'll read that in a second. What just scratched me? Walk in.
Yes! No! I meant to press yes! Yeah! I meant to press yes! I was locked in!
Imagine someone tells you on the phone, hey, how was your spaghetti after you finish your spaghetti? Bro, I'm gonna have nightmares. I'm losing my mind.
Cry Bun. But there's someone watching me eat my spaghetti, Mama. That's just not right. How do they know? Thank you. Hey, do you sit there? Too jealous, the apps. No yummy yums. Oh. I see. I think I get it now.
Oh, I got a new subscriber on YouTube. Okay, love wins. I don't know who. You're either resubscribing or you're lurking, but hello, new subscriber. Welcome. Love wins. Where is this? Ah! I've been here already. What a ripoff.
Yoi!
Peepo is the best thing that Twitch has to offer. I love Peepo. Peepo, I didn't, obviously since I've been on the internet for a long, long time, I knew about Pepe for forever. But Peepo was one of those ones that I didn't know that little baby Pepe had a name. I mean, we called it something in this home, but I can't repeat that. But is Peepo. You don't know. You don't know what it was. I've been on this earth long enough. Okay, it's bound to have some insanity. Oh my god, they are all jumping me! Oh my god, speaking of not being able to say it, I told Aries about my sneeze yesterday, and he was like, man, and you can't even say it. And I was like, well, I didn't say that, but I did say that I felt like a ketchup bottle. And he's like, oh, so you just did say it. That's crazy. Why I hate that. Yeah. You don't even know what I'm talking about, Goomba. You weren't even there. Actually, maybe you were there. I don't remember. talking. You gotta stop making me laugh. GOOOO is one of those chatters that every time he chats, it makes me laugh. You're funny. You just crack me up. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. What's even the goal? I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh man.
Heart has been primed. We can use the forge now. See
Wee.
you at the elevator.
Okay.
I'm sorry, chatters. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for damning your eyes and ears all the time. But I'm really not. That's This is not a dream. This is not a dream. This is not a dream. Oh my god, I'm fucking losing it, guys. I'm losing it! I'm going cuckoo bananas. Says this is not a dream, uses that emote. What am I supposed to think? Ah! Holy moly, dancing cat! That is a valid thing to think. Someone hear boss music? What is that? Oh, it's this guy.
Hiya!
Well, that went well. Oh my god, bro. It's been a weird day, man. Stop using the fucking brain melting emotes. You're furthering my psychosis. You're feeding into the delusion.
What the hell?
I not followed someone on Tumblr, but there was this one person on Tumblr that I like stalked their blog for a while, and they said they had like levels of psychosis, and I saw a post that they made once go viral where they were like always really mad when people would like make posts that weren't tagged that could like feed into their delusions or like cause an episode. It's just very like Tumblr coded drama, and I was like always so amazed. I love watching these kinds of people exist. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with like having like a safe space for like mentally ill people, like, but it's just like so funny. Like it's like they're like, bro, tag your like have you ever heard of unreality? I'm gonna explain unreality real quick because there's probably a lot of people that don't know what that is. It's just like, it's basically like memes about like lying and stuff. Like, I don't know how to explain unreality. No, not AI mode. Never AI mode. Never heard of that. How do I explain this? It's like, basically, how do I fucking explain this? It's like things that are kind of like weird core. It's like intentionally strange or like unreal, and it like, it looks surreal and strange and maybe even a little freaky, and someone of their right mind is able to look at it and go, okay, that's not real, right? But they tag it for people that like can't tell the difference, basically. So like, okay, I'm gonna scroll through this. I'm not responsible for whatever weird shit shows up on here, okay? I'm literally on Tumblr. You never know. Hold on a second. I'm gonna mute the game. 1 second. I want to explain this because it's so weird. So like, I'm on the unreality tag on Tumblr right now. This is like a random post. I feel like it's a decent example, right? Where like, let's say you were having a psychotic episode, whether it was like because you have like a diagnosed problem or like you're on drugs or something, that if you saw a post like this, like, you might actually crash out. You know what I mean? Like, and it's just like something I would have never thought about because I've never experienced psychosis or anything close to it, you know? But like unreality and weirdcore and stuff, it's like kind of an aesthetic, I guess, or like a genre. And like, I don't know. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, and now I'm going to show you something a little less aesthetic and cool and more like weird that I saw while scrolling. Like, whatever the fuck this thing is. I don't know. Something that when you see it, you're like, what the fuck is that? Trypophobia, weird spider thing that was made in Photoshop. This dude's like hyper realistic Bill Cipher. Like, the way I think about unreality is literally like this freaky ass dog with a human face. What's going on here? It's like the type of thing that would actually make someone not of their right mind like actually feel like insane. I don't know how else to explain this, but that's like unreality. And the whole reason I'm talking about it, Uncanny Valley must be bad for psychosis. It is, actually. That's like exactly what I was getting at, is the Tumblr user I was like following or checking out their blog or whatever. was saying, like, it really irritates me when people don't tag their, like, unreality or, like, gore or other things that can, like, induce psychosis or a psychotic episode in, like, unhealthy people. And it's really interesting, you know? Something I never thought about, and I always was, like, really fascinated by that Tumblr user. Like, I didn't think, like, haha, like, so bad, so angry, so, like, cringe or something. I was just always like, whoa. Tumblr users live in, like, a new plane of existence. I just think, like, the reason why people are so averse to, like, Tumblr behavior and, like, I guess the kind of, like, snowflake-esque behavior is that, like, it's just really interesting to watch people really assert, like, internet boundaries, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, it's just really strange to see people, like, be very firm on, like their triggers and things that upset them. And I think, like, at large, people are like, that's wild. You live in your own little hug box, and they kind of do live in their own little hug box, right? But when I saw that, like, diagnosed psychotic chatter, recreational outrage, a lot of them it is, but not all of them. Some of them are just, like, in their hug box. Or they're, like, literally mentally ill. But, like, this, like, this, like, just to wrap up what I was saying real quick before we get into it, but, that one, like, Tumblr user, like, I was never like, oh my god, they're so cringe, they're so weird, I don't get it. I was always just like, damn, that's so interesting. I never thought about that before, to be honest, because I'd normally get recommended weirdcore comps on YouTube. They would have strange titles that would be hard as fuck to search, but high views. Yeah, a lot of those are, like, meant to, like, ride the algorithm. It's meant to, like, appear into your, like, into your algo. It's not meant to be found. Which in its own way is, like, even creepier. But I think that's the appeal, right? Welcome back, Prater. I thought you've chatted before, EJ, with this account. Hi, EJ. Hi, Stale. Prater said, came back to truly apologize for my misbehavior and disrespectful behavior. Please forgive me, Bunbun Luffy. Also forgive me, chap. Goodbye, sorry. I was bored. Please forgive and forget, thanks. Won't repeat that phrase anymore. I messed up the mood due to my own boredom. No, you're all good, bro. Welcome back. It was just a 30-minute timeout. You don't gotta freak out about it. What's going on, Braylon? Hello. Everyone rolling in all of a sudden. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hi. Braylon, I hope you didn't get in trouble, from your mom the other day. Fish and mailed. Was it really? Was it really? I don't think so. Neo, stop guessing. You're not good at it. Neo, stop guessing. Leave it to Phoenix Wright, my man. I think that was actually a new guy. I do too. You missed it, Stale. We were playing Guess Who and doing really bad, and then we scared off a chatter. But he subbed and he didn't he followed. He didn't unfollow, so I think we're good. EJ, I thought you followed on this account. I'm so confused. I remember you making this account. Am I losing my mind again? Oh no, this was your YouTube account. Oh, this is your Huggies account? Wait. So EJ... Oh. I see what happened. I see what happened. I see. EJ, I thought EJ had an account like this too on YouTube. Mr. Games? Oh. No, I don't think Huggies was the last guy. I really don't. I really, really don't. I don't think Huggies could keep it up for that long. No, I don't think so. I agree with this. I think he's telling the truth.
My God, where did it put me? Why am I over here? Uh-oh. God damn it.
I wish everyone would stop making new fucking accounts and making me go insane. Since we were talking about like people with psychosis and like Tumblr earlier, something I like think really helps your like empathy muscles is like trying to empathize with people you don't necessarily inherently agree with. So like for example, later Huggies. I'm assuming you're just gonna switch to your other account, but if not, bye-bye. Like, for example, you know, there's a lot of people that you see them talk about, like, some kind of drama online, and it's like, damn, bitch, you live like this? And it's like... Oh, looks like Prater unsubscribed again. Okay. It hasn't updated on screen yet, but it will. I think that, like, when you see people acting like really weird online, not always, sometimes it's just like annoying. If they're acting annoying, it's a separate problem. But like, you know, just like acting in a way that you're like, I do not understand what the hell they're talking about. I don't get why they care about this or that, blah, blah, blah. I really don't give a shit about this. I think that if you just try to like think, you know, this has nothing to do with me, and I don't really think about this kind of stuff ever, but it sounds like it's really important to this person, and maybe there's just something that I don't understand, or like I don't know the full picture, or I don't like live the life they live or have had their experiences, and then like move on with your life. You've like leveled up in the empathy direction. Like, you don't have to like advocate for the things they advocate for, you know? You don't have to like, you know, fight for the shit they fight for. It's just like, you know, practicing a little bit of empathy. Because the issue you run into is you can agree with them on a bunch of issues, but some would never give that same effort back. So that's a good counter argument, but I'm going to counter your counter argument, right? Let's say that they would never give it back, right? You don't owe them empathy directly. You don't have to give them your empathy. One thing to keep in mind is people are rarely trying to actively live a worse life. That's true. My counter argument, Neo, is that when I say have empathy for people, I don't mean do things for them in any way. I don't mean like stand up for them or like give them the benefit of the doubt or like assume that they're a good person. I don't mean any of that. All I mean is try to understand that they might have experiences that you've never had, and it informs the way that they are now, right? And that might be why they act in a way that you don't understand. And then think about it and then move on with your life after. You don't have to do shit. You don't have to think that they're right or wrong. You can just be like, I don't get it, but maybe I just don't get it. It's flexing a muscle. It's like exercise. It's like VTubers, right? It's like VTubers. Average person's gonna see me or an anime VTuber or something, or some rando VTuber creature and be like, what the fuck is this, man? And like, are they wrong? No, they're not wrong. It would be wrong if they were like talking shit. It would be wrong if they said Bunbun's never done anything wrong ever in her life and she's without flaw. All you gotta do is be like, maybe they're just doing something and I don't understand it, and that's fine. If they're not hurting anyone, I'm cool with it. And it seems like they're not. Empathy practice, baby. Empathy and benefit of the doubt are separate things. Like, you don't have to assume that they're doing their best in order to believe that, like, there's probably just a piece of the puzzle that you don't understand if you're, like, confused by why someone is the way that they are. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe it's complicated. Ow, bitch. Here's another example, okay? I'm not a furry, but like furries, right? I think furries actually are a better example than VTubers, right? because like a lot of people, they'll see furries and they'll assume that there's like something degenerate inherently about them, when like maybe there's some degenerate furries that you see online, but there's probably a bunch of furries that just like have like a 9 to 5 or like work a random job, and then they like go to like a convention or something, or like hang out with their friends on Discord. Like, I don't know. I stopped hating furries a long time ago because I realized there's no reason to hate them. It's kind of just like none of my business. I feel like furries are the perfect example. It's like, I just don't get it. That's fine. I don't have to get it. It's just not me. And I feel like there's a lot of things like that. Expands your brain. It's good for you to think like that. And then you'll find things online irritate you less. You get less triggered by things. Things don't like make you feel like you're going insane as often, because you just like assume that there's like a lot of people out there, and you're like, wow, there's a lot of people out there. I'm constantly learning about new kinds of people against my will. It's like, okay, that's fine. I don't understand femboys, but I'm fine with them. Literally exactly like that. Yeah, if Leon Kennedy wants to exist, then let him exist, okay? I began understanding furries a lot more when I realized I like playing all the animal-like or monstrous-like characters in games. Yeah, they just like it. I think some people try to make that as hard as possible on purpose, but I'm only talking about Twitter folk. Like, could never understand why some people would hate me on Twitter just off my PFP, well, other than the obvious. Yeah, that's a whole separate issue. Neo specifically. Yeah, being reactionary is a completely separate issue. Reactionary and bigoted are separate things that I can't really empathize with. But no. I'm not talking about hateful people. I'm not talking about hateful people. A lot of it is also sometimes groups of people have a smaller percentage of people in that group than encapsulated the bad parts of that group, which tend to be very, very loud, which leads to misconceptions of the group as a whole, like how you mentioned furries. Yeah, a succinct way of saying that is a vocal minority of people. A vocal minority of people. So, like, it's not the majority of people, but it's the ones you hear. You know? Humans used to gather to stone outcasts in town square. Now people flame each other on Twitter. Real as fuck. I hate this bitch so much. Oh my god. See, like, I couldn't hate furries. I figured they're doing their own shit, like how you're saying, you feel me? So yeah, I think that's the biggest difference, Neo, is if you're talking about a kind of person that hates people based on things that are, like, beyond their control, or, God forbid, something, like, inherent about them as a person, that's, like, fucked up. And I'm not talking about empathizing with that kind of shit. I'm talking about, like, people that are just, like, confusing online. Like furries and femboys. And for some people, they don't get queer folk, you know? They just don't get it. They're like, I don't get why you gotta be so out and about it. And it's like, I don't know. Maybe you just don't get it. Why do you gotta be all trans like that and talk all gay? It's like, maybe because they want to, and you don't get it. Maybe that's just, like, something you don't understand. I think more people need to ask themselves if there's something that they're not understanding the full picture of, just in general. So because I've been talking vaguely, I'm gonna be straight up. I'm not talking about people that are fucking racist and homophobic and like bigoted. I'm not talking about those people. You are a hate group and that's not protected. Hate speech is not protected. And I don't empathize with hate. And when I say hate, I don't mean hating something or being hateful. I mean like bigotry. What's going on, Passport Guardian? You wouldn't believe it. This time I had my passport, but I was wearing a coat earlier and I took off my coat and I left it in my coat pocket. This one's hard. It gets harder and harder though when you go like deeper into the empathy like pool. It's like easy mode is like being accepting of like people that you don't understand that are like just like they look different than you, or like something like that. Like let's say like people of color, or like maybe they have like a religious like dress that they wear. Like that's easy mode empathy, right? And then it's like queer people and stuff, and it's like, okay, maybe this like complicates my own belief system with like some other thing that's like medium. Hard mode is like things you just think are weird or nonsense, or like maybe you have a misconception about it, like furries, like maybe you think they're like animal fuckers or something crazy, right? And it's like, okay, now you just have to step out of your comfort zone on things you think are weird. But then it gets like harder, like when you start to do things like people with psychosis, people with schizophrenia, and then like, to me, the hardest groups of people to empathize with that I think actually do deserve some empathy within reason, not one size fits all, you know, it depends on their actions, is people with like antisocial personality tendencies. So like, there's this like guy that does like interviews with people with different like conditions, like both like mental health and like physical health and stuff. And he had someone on that had antisocial personality disorder. Basically that means like you're a sociopath is like the like colloquial term. And sociopathic people, or like antisocial personality people, basically they are they have a lot of trouble or have no like empathy for other people. They have to use things like logic in order to like rationalize why they should like be nice to others and stuff like that. Like they have the tendency to lie to other people for personal gain and stuff like that. But the guy on this interview, he has antisocial personality, but according to him, right, he doesn't lie to people anymore, and he stopped hurting people. Yeah, they're very transactional. That's correct. So like, for example, this person, he said, I've stopped lying to people and like hurting other people because I realize it's like actually not yeah, this video was so good. He was like, I realized it's not actually beneficial to me to like lie to people. Like, I realized it actually is to my own detriment when I manipulate people or lie to people. And it's not because he feels bad about it, but it's because he has to find his own internal motivation to do the right thing, because people with like an empathetic muscle, it's easier for them to do the right thing morally because they feel bad about it, right? They have a conscience, so to speak. So like this guy, he has to make it logical reasons why he doesn't do things that are wrong. And in a way, this is me empathizing with him, right? In a way, that's harder. That's harder than like being empathetic. Because when you're empathetic, why can't I shield bash? Why can't I shield bash? What's going on here? I can't use any of my weapons, it's bugging. What the hell? That sucked. In a way, it's harder because they have to do all that shit manually. And this guy was basically saying, like, I lost a lot of relationships because I was being, like, selfish and, like, lying, and I was being cruel to people. But I stopped doing that because I was, like, losing out on, like, my relationships. And, like, I get a lot of, like satisfaction from having friendships and stuff. And it, like, was to my own detriment. So I stopped doing it. And, like, they have their own other struggles. In fact, I found out recently that a good friend of mine has been in a long-term relationship with this guy, and she was telling me stories about fights that they got into. This friend's autistic, right? She's adult diagnosed autistic, and she said, like, things that they would fight about, and he would, like, say these things that were really selfish. And, like, I was, like, kind of shocked because, like, there's, like, things that sometimes autistic people will say that'll come off a little selfish to, like, not autistic or, like, allistic people, but it didn't read like that. It read, like, different. And I was like, and this person's really into like psychology and stuff, and I was like, does your partner have antisocial tendencies? Knowing that she would know. And she's like, actually, yeah, he does. I was like, oh, that explains so much. But she's, like, fine with it, and they have, like, a good relationship most of the time because she does a lot of the heavy lifting in the empathy department, because he just like struggles with that stuff. He has diagnosed BPD as well, which, like, BPD also has, like, a lot of struggles with, like, that kind of stuff. BPD is another one that a lot of people struggle to empathize with. Anything in the cluster B area in psychology, which is like narcissistic personality, histrionic personality. BPD, by the way, is not bipolar. It's borderline personality, which is different from bipolar. Sorry, I know I'm rambling, but, like, I don't know, I started talking about psych stuff, and that kind of stuff itches my brain. It itches my brain so good. For me personally, cluster B people, like the narcissistic people, the borderline angry type borderline, not quiet borderline, which is more like self-destructive, histrionic personality, outdated name, I apologize. Those people I have the most trouble empathizing with, personally, because I have my own personal, like, trauma with, like, narcissistic people. So, like, it's really difficult for me to, like, it's like what Neo said earlier, where, like, you can have all this empathy for people, but they would never do the same for you. That's really hard, because that's, like, basically narcissistic people in a nutshell. you know? The way I cope with that is I do empathize with them, but I don't give them benefit of the doubt. So, like, there's a few people, unfortunately, that are loved ones in my life or related to loved ones and stuff. And it's like, they can tell me, like, oh, that person's going through a really hard time right now. And I can go, that's really hard. I can see that that would really be difficult to go through. And they're probably really hurting. Because guess what? Even narcissistic people go through pain and suffer and hurt and experience pain. Especially because they're self-centered, so they probably feel that shit like crazy, right? So that part I can empathize with, but I don't give them benefit of the doubt on, like, fights or arguments ever. Ever. Never trust someone that has narcissistic tendencies with their side of a story. They might be telling partial truths, but they're probably not able to accurately recall a story. So don't assume that they know what they're talking about. It's a slippery slope. But don't argue with them whether it's true or not. It's not worth it. Just assume that they're probably giving, like, their own version of events. That's basically how you do it. It's not easy. Living around narcissistic people is so fucking difficult. Like, forcing yourself to be around narcissistic people even if you don't really want to be around them, that shit's really hard. So, like, that's another way that I practice empathy, right? So I know people that they can be around narcissistic people a lot better than I can because they can put up with a lot of their fucking quirks better than I can. Like, I just don't tolerate it. And I, like, use that to remember, like, that's because I have my own, like, bias and, like experience that informs why that shit, like, drives me fucking crazy, and why, like, I have so much, like, I don't know, like, negative perception of, like, their actions, like, more than others. It's like I'm gonna use my mom as an example. She's not, like, a full-blown narcissist, but she has, like, a ton of the traits, right? Like, my sisters can put up with it a lot better than I can, but, like, I have a lot of, like, negative experiences around her behavior and people like her, and that stuff, like, really drives me nuts, and it's, like, a trigger for me. Like, not to use the trigger word, I know everyone fucking hates it, but it is. It's, like, a legitimate, like, it makes, like, it switches a switch in my brain, and the empathy shuts off in my brain for, like, a second, and it's like, dude, fuck her. She's so selfish and stupid. I can't stand her. And then, like, it's like, in that moment, I'm being selfish and hateful, right? So, like, does she deserve benefit of the doubt? Not necessarily. But I can use that as, like, a way to kind of inform myself that even high empathy people can have moments of being incredibly hateful and selfish. You know what I mean? Like, so, like, this is helpful for when you need to be around people that have, like, insane worldviews. So, like, there's this really nice lady that I see when I'm walking my dog all the time, and she's just so sweet. And I've never had any problems with her. Yeah, I am quite self-aware. It's the neurotic brain. She never has said anything weird to me. She's always just, like, talking about how Toby's, like, so cute and looks like a fox, and she's just a sweetheart. And then one time, me and Peachy actually went on a walk together at this same area. And then out of nowhere, I don't know if, like, she clocked Peachy as, like, a queer person or something, like, or, like, if she was just on one that day, but she was just, like, I hope that Donald Trump, he's such a great man. I hope that he fixes this country, and that I think so many people misunderstand him and like just went on this like I love Trump like speech, and I was like, oh my god, what the fuck? I've never had someone do this. I've never had her do this before. And after it, I was like, Peachy, I'm so sorry. Peachy, I'm so fucking sorry, because like she's literally just like a queer woman in like a long-term partnership with a woman, right? And it's like, I was literally after like, I don't know what just happened. I've never talked to her about like politics once. This has never come up. And like, I don't even know if it was because she clocked like Peachy as a queer woman, or if it just was like a weird day. But like, sometimes those kinds of experiences can like kind of make you feel like, man, I thought this woman was cool, but maybe she's not cool at all. Maybe she's actually a bad person. But that's another time to practice your empathy muscles, right? So like, if she said something like cruel and out of pocket, I think that would permanently change like how I looked at her as a person and make me not like her as much. But since she was just kind of talking about Trump, and she was this old woman, this old white lady, right? I was able to kind of be like, okay, this woman and I, like, we don't have like an intimate relationship. Like, she's not my mom or like a family member or anything. Like, I don't see her anywhere outside of like walking my dog. So I can talk to her about like the weather. Like, oh my god, it's a beautiful day today, isn't it? Is like basically what we say every time we see each other. And like, be like, oh my god, your doggy looks like a little fox, is the other thing she always says. Let's just keep our relationship there, and then I'll have nothing but good experiences with this lady. Right? That's like how I can flex my empathy muscles with people that I inherently disagree with. You know what I mean? Like, that's like ultra hard mode for me. Because a part of me, right, wants to be reactionary as fuck and be like, this like old Trumper lady, fuck, you know? That's what I gotta do at work. That's exactly it. You have to be able to put up these like cognitive dissonance walls so that you can live around people that you know that they're voting against your own interests. And it's like, that's insane. And it's like, well, you don't technically have to. If it hurts your morality and it hurts like your values, obviously you don't have to. But if you would like to live in a way that allows you to cohabitate around lots of different people that otherwise are very kind to you, you got to be able to put up those cognitive walls a little bit. And to me, it's a level of empathy that's difficult to do. And you can do that and advocate for the people that they probably are voting against in your own ways. And those two things don't have to contradict each other. Like, me being nice to my, like, this isn't a real person because I'm not working right now, but me being nice to my, like, conservative fuck-ass, like, coworker isn't going to walk back human rights violations in America. You feel me? If you hate them because they say hateful shit, that's a separate thing. But if they're just like, I'm a conservative, I love Donald Trump, but anyway, I'm nice to you otherwise, like, you don't have to inherently hate them if they are otherwise nice to you. And you might feel conflicted about it, but that's something you need to come up with on your own and, like, assess your own value system. And if you do want to be like, no, fuck that person, they're assholes, then do it. That's your prerogative. It's just, like, I think more people need to, like, work on the shades of gray in situations like this. BUN views. I feel very strongly about these things, if you can't tell. I think about this stuff a lot. The shades of gray is what people on the internet don't want to talk about. Also, this fucking boss is really hard. it also helps to just hang out with like queer people or like people of color and like people that have different experiences than you. Like most of my friends at this point are like non-binary or trans. Like more of them are non-binary or trans than not. And it's not like I sought that out. A lot of them came out after, you know? Like it didn't start out that way, you know? But I think like being around certain types of people, like you start to have more empathy because you realize that they're real human beings. Something I say a lot actually in real life is like, I think that a lot of people haven't actually met like a trans person before in the same way that they haven't met like a furry or something, and they just think that they're all like freaks. And it's like, you know that trans people aren't just like degenerates, right? They're just like people. And I think if you met a trans person, like they were your coworker or something, or like, I don't know, your daughter or your daughter's friend, you'd be like, oh my God, that's just a person. That's crazy. It also helps that I was a little Tumblrina. That stuff comes a little more naturally. Plus our generation is just better at that shit, IMO. I had a conversation with my dad not long ago where he was like, why do people like have to assert their pronouns? And I was like, have you met someone that like made you like assert their pronouns before, Dad? And he was like, it happens all the time. I was like, where? And I'm like, he's like, are you kidding? It's like a huge thing. I'm like, Dad, I think you just are talking about the internet. And then he was like, that's possible. I'm like, Dad, the internet's not real life. Like, have you met these people in real life? And I'm not saying queer people don't assert their pronouns in real life, but like, I genuinely think people are starting to conflate the internet with like actual real human interaction in your town. It's kind of tripping me out. This is like next level parasocial. Like, I don't know if anyone needs to hear this, but Bunbun's on Twitch. She's not in your house. Misgender a conservative man and they would flip their shit. I actually said that to my dad in the same conversation. This was when I got my hair appointment and I had to hang out with my parents for reasons, and I was like, my dad's not conservative. Well, actually, he kind of is these days, but he thinks he's like a middle of the road, like moderate or something. Not like a centrist, but a moderate, like a little bit of this, a little bit of that. And I'm like, okay, you're just full-blown conservative, but that's okay. But I literally said to him, like, should I just start calling you she now? Like, would that upset you? And he was like, I forget what he said. He either said no or yes. But I was like, should I just start like calling you a her? Like, that's not gonna bother you? And I'm like, no one likes being like misgendered, dude. Like an uncomfortable experience. No one likes that. People like to be, you know, referred to by their correct identifiers. It makes them feel uncomfortable. To me, the trans one's really easy to understand, because like the way I put it is like, what if your whole life, I'm gonna assume you're a man listening to this. I know not all of you are listening are men, but I'm gonna assume you're a man for this conversation. Like, what if your whole life, your parents and your siblings, they like made you wear like dresses and makeup, and like every day you left the house feeling super fucking embarrassed, and like every day like everyone called you like Sabrina, and you're like, bro, knock it off, you're being weird as fuck, but like you didn't understand why it felt so uncomfortable, and everyone just like made you do those things even though it felt inherently like just like wrong. It felt wrong. Everything about it felt wrong. You knew that you were a dude, but like everyone just talked to you like you were a woman, like it was obvious, you know? And then suddenly you realize like, wait, it felt weird as fuck because I don't fuck with being called Sabrina. Like, to me, it's so easy. Like, it's like they were being misrepresented their entire life, and they didn't always have the words for it, and then they did one day. You know what I mean? Like, and then to you, it's like they're changing up their gender. They're changing their genders. But to them, it's like, holy fuck. You're gonna let me actually wear clothes that don't make me feel dysphoric and like bad about myself. I get to actually feel like a hot man in my life. And that's just how trans people feel. To you, they're swapping their gender. To them, they're being themselves. Yeah, Baba's just like living its best life here. I'm walking in about gender issues because this is my element. I love talking about this shit, to be honest with you.
No, please don't kill me.
I think a lot of people just aren't on the same page with birth, sex, and gender. I see a lot of people who don't acknowledge that gender identity is more than cultural thing and birth, sex is biological. I agree with that. But I just like think a lot of that comes from like rigidity that like is gonna take a long time, if ever, for people to like overcome. Another like shade of gray that I think more people should talk about in regards to like sex and gender and stuff is like intersex people exist, right? So like if you don't know, intersex is the I in LGBTQIA, if you care about all that, even if you don't care, you might have heard that before, right? So intersex refers to people that not gender as in identity, but physiologically, like whether it be when they were born or if it was always like this and they may or may not have known about it, you are not able to fall into male or female. Not related to, we're talking about sex and gender, Basil. And now we're talking about intersex. And intersex, yeah, mixed class, literally. So like there are people that are born unrelated to being trans. It's not trans, it's not non-binary, it's not the same thing. When you're intersex, there are people that are born with like, for example, you can have like gonads, but they're inside of you, but you can still have like female anatomy, right? You can have male anatomy, but have ovaries or like mammary tissue. So like breasts, right? So these people exist. This is not new. This is not theology. This is not like gender politics. This is just something that's always been a thing. It exists in nature. It exists in humanity. It's just a thing. These people exist. Sometimes they are identified as one gender at birth on accident. Sometimes they are on purpose because they kind of fall into one category more simply than another. Sometimes, unfortunately, babies are mutilated at birth in order to better fit male or female. It's very terrible. It's very common. This just happens. This is a real thing. Like, genetic mutations, it happens. So, I bring this up because this automatically destroys the conversation about like gender and sex are like separate things, and that like sex is like for sure one thing and you have to be your sex. It's like, well, not everyone falls into male or female, so like that's not real. So like they're not just the exception. It's like maybe the gender binary is just how we identify each other in order to understand each other on a simple level, and that it goes a little deeper than you know. All of this loops back to what I said earlier, which is like maybe there's just something you don't understand about the topic. Maybe there's just something you don't understand. If you're a guy and you had a pussy, does that mean you can get pregnant? Sometimes, yeah. Actually, yeah, that does happen. Whether you're a trans guy, you can get pregnant and be a man. Sometimes you can be an intersex man where you were assigned male at birth, but you have reproductive organs of a female body, and you can get pregnant. Sometimes you can be intersex and not be assigned male or female and get pregnant but identify as a man or something like that. It happens. Things like this happen. It's weird for people to understand. It's uncomfortable for people to understand, but it's not that difficult to wrap your head around. If you just, God damn it, I was doing really good too. If you just think about it a little bit. If someone ever tells you that like it's basic biology and the gender isn't real, then that is a talking point, and it's not true. Intersex and transgender and homosexuality all exist in nature, both human and animal. So just incorrect. Bullies fall in line in order to not look like a fan of the bullied. Yep. Sorry if this conversation is boring to anyone watching. I like talking about this stuff. It's one of the things that I find interesting, and I think a lot of people genuinely don't know some of these things. Not just like, oh, you've never thought about being nice to trans people, but like they literally don't know some of the inner workings of these social conversations. What the hell? Ah! I'm gonna die. Ah! Give me your health juice box. Oh my god, Neo just booped Baba. Love wins. This is a big day.
Ah! When did you do that? When did this happen? Stop headbutting me on the ground! Ugh! Ugh! You bitch! Ugh! Ah! Ugh! Ugh! Ah! I'm not happy. Oh! Why is everyone killing me today? What did I do?
Did I talk about politics too much? Be honest. It's okay. Tickles subbed because I was doing pull-ups as Raiden. So everyone's got their weird shit.
Don't tickle me! I'm getting up! Please don't tickle me! Please don't tickle me. I hate being tickled so much. What is this?
No, no, no! How dare you clip this moment? Thanks a lot, Stale.
It's not funny. You guys are stinky. I can smell you from here. I'm just joking, I'm not upset. I don't want sakes! don't stop beating my ass! Ugh. God damn it! Go pet your dog, brother. Is that literally your dog? Like, is that actually your dog for real? It is! I love your dog! I love your dog! Oh my god. Oh my god, I love your dog. Can you pet it for me too, please? Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. This is how you use emotes, everybody. This is good stuff. I like your dog. Oh my god, I forgot until right now that Aries isn't coming home tonight. Man, I'm sick of that dude having friends. That means I gotta take Toby out at some point. I have a cat named Gabriel. Tell Gabriel I said hi. How long have I been on this fucking fight? Ugh.
there's someone that's probably gonna watch this VOD and be like,
This bitch put gender politics in my doom. My masculine game for men. I shouldn't have to think about gay people.
not to straw man, but I'm getting ahead of it in my brain.
Oh my god!
This whole time I've been dying because I've been using the combat shotgun. Oh, I didn't even realize I was doing that. I think I'm stupid. Man, this is why they're putting me down. I'm only using the super shotgun for the rest of my fucking life. What was I even thinking? There's literally no reason to use the combat shotgun in this game. Who put this woke in my game? No, really. I'll check one area before I go.
Before I move on. Down here. Is there anything down here?
Doesn't look like it. Oh, they better not make me redo shit or I'm gonna start biting. Okay. You did not want to see me start biting.
Yeah.
Why am I even fighting these fools? Ugh. I already got everything over there. I don't even need to go. Okay, maybe I won't go over there. Just progress. I'm just scared I'm forgetting stuff. This level's long. I've been doing it this whole time. I feel like people treat finding out that there's like anything that they might detect as like being woke or politics or something is like finding out that your mom hides vegetables in the casserole. It's like, how dare you? You liar. You lying son of a bee, son of a grandma. You fucking fibber. You fibber.
This tasted bad the whole time! I take back what I said about liking it.
You know what it actually is, now that you mention it? It's like when you tell a very little kid that, like, that fish is like chicken, and then you tell them after that they ate fish, and then they start crying and dry heaving. Have you ever, like, seen this happen, like, either in real life or online, where you tell a little kid, like, you actually tried something different. You didn't try a chicken nugget, you tried fish, and they just start, like, because they start freaking out. Not gonna lie, that's some shit I would have done when I was little. I was so fussy with food. It's so funny. Kids are the best.
Whoa. Wow. Wow.
As long as the child doesn't have a shellfish allergy. Can you imagine if you were a parent and you knew your kid had a shellfish allergy, so you fed them shellfish but then told them it was chicken? That'd be crazy. I think you'd go to jail. Not what I'm talking about. Good joke, Mom. I actually had that happen to me as a kid, but for me, it was the sheer emotional turmoil I faced after being told the thing I ate was a shrimp because I felt survivor's guilt after eating a cute shrimp. Oh, oh, still. Oh, this is what I mean. Kids are the fucking best. Like, that's awesome. That's fucking awesome. Like, what the fuck is that? EpiPen for dessert is crazy. Dude, kids are the best. When I was a kid, hold on. Hold on, it's cutting off on my side. I don't know why it's doing that. Whoa, why is it doing that on my side? Hold on. When I was a kid in Head Start, we had salmon patties rolled in little balls, and I ate them and was like, wow, these hush puppies are great. My teacher was about to correct me, but my mom was like, no, 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 shh. If you tell him, he'll stop eating and cry. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Kids are fucking awesome. I think survivor's guilt is a hint different, but hell yeah, baby's stale. No, I think it's the same. My mom, it's the same because stale thought that could have been me. I'm like that little shwimpy. My mom brought me to China, told me what I was eating was lamb. It was not lamb. I can't say what it was though. It was probably like, I don't know, like some kind of exotic animal part, like cow tongue or something. You know, like things that the rest of the world eats that we're all like, ooh, over here. You bleached my broccoli. No, that is cauliflower. Yeah, lamb is so fucking good. I love lamb. Lamb is the best red meat. You cannot change my mind.
Ah.
Something traumatizing. Bro can't even remember. It was so traumatizing. That's sad.
Ooh, I got all my secrets I needed for the challenge.
But that's not enough. I need all of them. I like lamb chops, lamb and mint jelly. Oh, that sounds so fucking good. Matcha. Matcha that goes crazy. I love that all my chatters. I love that all my chatters had stories. It's so funny. Oh my god. Oh. Who's roaring in my fucking... Oh my god. Ah! Jesus fuck! Why are there so many of those? I wanna go in there. That was not Toby. Whatever you heard was not Toby. Toby is asleep. When I say it like that, though, it makes it sound like there was some kind of freaky creature in my home. Like, that was not the dog. Boom, boom, boom. I just wanted to do the noise, lol. Did I? Man, I don't realize half the shit I do on stream. I'm gonna be honest with you. The reason why streaming is like intuitive for me to some extent is because I just like go into the yap flow state. Oh, you just wanted to do it. You were stimming.
Nawuho donate. I get it now.
Fully thought I just like dissociated for a second and like ow wowed.
Yes.
This is not a dream. I'm still not sure. Everything feels so strange.
Oi, oi. Dang it. Make you a dinosaur.
Were you inspired by Scribblenauts with all the dinosaurs you saw?
Oh man.
Yes.
Yay! That was the wrong one, wasn't it? Shit. Yeah.
We all had our first salad as a child. What? Just me? Okay. I don't know what my first salad was, but when I was a kid, I thought I really liked salad, but I think I really just liked ranch dressing. And I would just put like, I would go to the salad bar at school and I would put like a freakish amount of fucking ranch dressing on that bitch. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm sure the other kids were mortified by me. I also like would fill one of those like compartments in like the styrofoam lunch trays with ketchup like so aggressively. Salad bar at school. Yeah, I had a salad bar. It was just like lettuce and croutons and like ranch dressing. When I was a kid, I used to eat tomatoes like apples. I didn't like tomatoes as a kid, but I liked them as like a tween. I could do that now. Like eat them like apples. Ah, shit. I would have preferred if I just fucking fell down. God damn it. Minimalist school salad bar. Was it that? I thought this was like the normal American experience. Like what am I missing? What did I say? God damn it. I'm always saying something fucked up. What? Did your school not have a salad bar? Hell no. Really? Not even... Oh, you know what it is Obama. It was, Michelle Obama. I think we... Well, no. There was a salad bar before Michelle Obama. No, we had a salad bar already. Mind you, my school was not like high budget. I can't elaborate too much, but my elementary school was definitely one of those like bungalow schools, you know? You know about the bungalows, right? Like this was not like a fancy school. Thanks, Obama. No, I realized actually this was pre-Obama. Wait, what? Yeah, I went... So this wasn't like a fancy school. Matcha, can you ask that a different way? I don't understand your question. Oh, like the kind you see in California teen shows? Those weren't bungalows. They have like... They have like real buildings in those. Bungalows are kind of like trailers. They're like trailers, like trailer park trailers. And they would wheel them up in low budget elementary schools in the 90s and 2000s. And then you went to class in a fucking trailer, essentially, but they acted like it wasn't. Yeah. Yeah. Man, you guys scare me sometimes. I get scared that I'm describing something that's extremely regional. But no, that's like a thing everywhere. The salad bar in elementary school was not fancy. It was literally just like iceberg lettuce, ranch dressing, and croutons. And since my mom didn't always pack me a lunch, I was like, fuck yeah! Ranch dressing, salad, and pizza! With a chalky milk every day. My mom wanted to be the type of mom that packed me a lunch every day, but she just, like, didn't have the, like... She didn't have the, like, routine for something like that. She wasn't organized enough for something like that. I'm so confused by what you mean by Jello mold. Wait, matcha. Matcha. Are you old, matcha? Matcha. Maybe that's why you're nice. Is that actually your birth year? No, I think older than you, Goomba. Goomba, I don't think you went to elementary school in the 80s. Bro, you're almost 40, huh? Huh, Matcha? You are, aren't you? Not trying to upstage anyone. Matcha, you're getting VIP for being old. 1 second. Hold on a second. Thank you for the head pats. Hold on. As soon as I remember how to give VIP, you're getting it. Let's give Matcha a round of applause for being old. Wow! Yeah! Very young person. That's what it means. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. Congratulations. Man. Ah! These guys scared the fucking shit out of me. Where'd they come from? Wait, I got everything. Wait, I didn't get everything. What's the yellow thing? Wait, I missed something. Stale, what's the yellow thing? Stale, what the hell is that? What did I forget? Do I get it in this next area? What is that? Ammo buff? Maybe it's in the next area? Bro, come on. I don't want to redo all this shit. No way. Ugh. Ugh. This is amazing. I'm so happy right now.
We won't have much time.
I love you, Auntie. My mean streak starts January 1st, assuming my old brain can remember 6 months. I don't know. I'm not sure.
The ancestrals never
I wouldn't
really
count
die.
on it.
The heart endures. We harvest the energy.
Hands! Bye, Tickles. See you later. Thanks for being here.
Svara.
Hope you had fun petting your dog.
Nim unvet. Anme. Veseque. Svara.
Ora.
Nim unvet.
Min unvet.
Anme.
Anne.
Veseque.
Viseque.
Honestly, I full on just believed you that it was 6 months, so you didn't. You're as bad as me.
Female fume. Adam.
Good use of that emote.
This is like the heart we saw in Eternal. Are we making a gore nest?
You QuakeCon these nuts.
They're here, falling back. We'll meet you at the exit.
Let's make a gore nest. Love arts and crafts.
After this level, I need to oh, shield runes. After this level, I need to take Toby Doby out. Parrying Hell Surge's projectiles will now activate the power of a shield rune. You have granted the power of Ground Fissure. The Ground Fissure creates a linear, damaging ground attack that will also interrupt enemies. Wow. Still lightheaded? A little bit. Not as much as earlier. Yeah, I don't know.
Meep.
There were rumors being passed around years ago that this game's protagonist would be a woman, and a lot of people got mad about it. God forbid there are women that don't immediately get turned into Olivia Spiders in the Doom franchise.
Hello, Pongu. Ouch. Hello, Governor Bunbun. Hello. I'm liking the shield, thank you. Ares made it. He was really excited to make it. Hello, Governor. Matcha be like, back in my day, we called it 7TV. We called it Justin TV. There was a guy named Justin. Do you guys remember Tom from MySpace? I was friends with Tom on MySpace. Bloody right.
Tom was and is my bestest friend. Oh my god, Pongu, I'm so sorry. It's been so long. It was our socials. We were bloody happy to have them. Yes, sir. I think one of my first memories of MySpace was my sisters, who are far, far older than me, showing me Charlie the Unicorn on MySpace. And I'm like, this is the funniest thing I've ever seen. I am like in elementary school and this is hilarious. Charlie the Unicorn. Duh. We didn't have bloody Spotify. We were content in our LimeWire and happy to have it. Oh yeah. My dad used to like be the de facto like laptop, or not laptop, but like computer and laptop fixer in the 2000s. And the amount of shit that my cousins and my sisters pirated on fucking Napster and like LimeWire, like perma-fucked their computer. The amount of viruses it gave them is so funny. If you got lucky and didn't get a virus slash Bill Clinton slash Hillary Clinton meme. Is that a thing? Oh my god, Pongu's an old head too. God help me. I am. Pongu, if you're comfortable saying, like, how old are you roughly? You don't gotta be more specific than you're comfy saying. I'm a boomer. Oh no. Say it ain't so, mate. I should have known you were excited about Metal Gear.
Liar! This is what I do to liars! Ah! You just want to say the funny number!
LimeWire, your source for Hit Me Baby One More Time. Free, high quality 447365547 downl.xcom. Gen X is just vague enough to keep me content. No offense, Matcha, but you're my mom's age, bro. You're probably way younger than my mom, because she's, like, in her legit, like... in her, like... Actually, I probably shouldn't say that. No, I could say that. She's, like, in her 60s at this point. But, like, Gen X is, like, pretty vague. Ooh. I want the health thing. Did I already use it and lose it? That's crazy. Hold on, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Yana! Ah! There was health right there. What do you mean? Okay, bye. Man, I got a couple of old heads in chat. That's crazy. I'm happy to have you. Hard to believe, though, that I appeal to the elderly as well. Hello? You're leaving? That's so mean. Stale is 20, do not fall for it. Matcha, you're older than Pokemania. No, Matcha, you're too nice to leave Bunbun. Why did you come to Bunbun, huh? What was your Bunbun introduction? What brought us together? Matcha. Never said I was leaving. Yeah, don't leave. Please don't leave. Bunbun. She'll end it all right here. Ouch! What kind of dere are you? I think I'm dere. I thought I was gonna get vetted. You're not being vetted. I gave you VIP. What do you mean? I don't know. I don't feel like I'm tsundere or yandere or kudere. I feel like I'm just dere. I'm just sweet. I'm just loving. Can I get vetted? I don't know. You're a YouTube frog. I can't give you VIP for being old. Wow. Hey man, it's not my fault that YouTube doesn't have any cool features for live chat. I try to keep it interesting for y'all. I'm a peasant? No. I mean, no. Just because you don't have any emotes and you're like
basically living like 15 seconds behind everyone else doesn't mean I said you were a peasant.
Oh.
What did I accomplish?
I didn't imply that. Pish posh.
No, I liked my YouTube frogs.
Yeah.
You're not a peasant. I wish they gave you good emotes, but until I get YouTube member shrimp, that's how it'll have to be. No emotes. On YouTube, they say you have to pay if you want emotes, and you have to pay for each membership that you want emotes for. It's not my fault. And I don't even... And then they also say you have to have like 100 or like 500, I think it is, 500 subs if you want to unlock memberships.
Ooh, yeah.
What's good, Bunbun? Oh my god. Huggus, why are you talking like doomed now? Hi. Oh, okay, it did count. Oh, it was a ammo buff. It was for like a boss. Okay. Thank fuck. That was stressing me out. The Dark Ages before the internet. How terrifying! I know. I was saying in a past stream, I think it was during Eternal, that it's called Doom the Dark Ages because it's based on the 1993 Doom, and that was the Dark Ages before internet. But now that I'm playing it, like, these aren't really Dark Ages. They have tech that's crazier than our tech. Sentinels were kind of, like, high tech. Not very Dark Ages at all. Like, these guns were the Dark Ages, bro? Mastery. Oh no, I didn't see that. Cause explosive cosmic breach damage to demons with fully charged Reaver chainsaw. Wait, what? Cosmic breach damage? I didn't even see that. Damn it. God damn it. We didn't have rabbit, we had BBS, whatever the fuck that is. Big, beautiful... Sheesh. No, no! God, get me out! I'm gonna take a quick break in a second, actually. I know there's a lot of people here, so please don't go. I need to walk my dog. I need to walk my dog. Because somebody whose name rhymes with Schmarries decided to have friends. Rude as fuck, by the way. Damn it, I didn't see this. How many of these have I missed? Damn it.
God damn it. Well, maybe I can knock this out real quick before I walk my doggy.
The mine is open. That heart powers the forge. It needs to be reactivated.
I'm gonna do this mastery real quick and then I'll go walk Toby Doby. He's wearing his stompies.
Okay. Third of the way there. We could do it. And then we'll just quit the level and we're done. Easy peasy.
I'm realizing I probably could have done this mastery on any level because this is the only one I have mastery for. Oops.
Oh well. Oh well, we're already here. Whee! Halfway there! Halfway there! Halfway there!
ever thought about being a VA? You have a great voice. Not before I started streaming, I didn't. But recently, I'm kind of thinking about it. 'Cause people keep saying that to me. And it feels weird. I don't know how to feel about it. Your range is crazy? Is it actually? I don't get it. I think it's just the mic. I keep saying it, but I think it's just the mic. Thank you is what I meant to say. Thank you for the nice words. I'm insane and I don't know how to take a compliment. Sorry. In my opinion, well, thank you. Sorry, I'm trying to be normaler about taking a compliment. I'm the same way. Yeah. I realize it's not cute to, like, argue with people over compliments. You just say thank you like a normal person. Then it's not like a... Then it's not like a whole thing. I downplay the compliments. Hold on. Actually, I can't. I thought I could, but I can't. Multitask. I downplay the compliments because I can't take them well, but deep down I appreciate it. I'm still working on it too. Aw, cute. Yeah, it's, oh, okay. Well, that was easy. I did that really fast. Wow, and that weapon skin's gorgeous. What the heck? Is it this one? No, it was this one. Ooh, Stale. Stale, are you here? Look at this. The Conqueror. Stale, look at this. Stale. Piss. Yes. Looks just like your, maker skin. Except I didn't have to beat Ultra Nightmare for it. Okay, I'd love to keep chit-chatting because we're having a nice conversation about compliments and stuff. But I'm gonna take my puppy Wuppy for a walk. But I'll be back in like 10 minutes, roughly. I apologize for the interruption. But you know how it is, having responsibilities. Womp womp. Going to bed? Good night. Oh, AFK. No, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Hey, you trying to get rid of me? Can't get rid of me that easy. I still have like another 2 hours in me. Easy. I'll be back. I'll be back. I have a doggy to care for. You see him in the corner right there? That's Toby. I'm leaving. Oh, well. Come back soon, okay? I understand you're leaving because you don't want to wait. You don't want to wait for Bunbun to come back home. I understand. Well, regardless, I gotta go. But thank you for being here while you were. I'll see you next time, even if you're gonna take off. Nah, I'm just needling you. I'm just needling you. I'm just pulling your leg. I'm just giving you a hard time. Anyway. Thank you. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Worry not.
BRB.
Oh my god, the whiplash of the music is crazy.
BRB. Hello. I'm back. I just fed the puppy. Meow. Hello.
Be confronted with silence. Sit in comfortable silence with Bunbun. Okay, that's enough. No more. No more. Id. Everyone got laid off. Meow. Ouch. Meow. Cutting my face in half. Cutting my face in half. Is it the kitten that was in your backyard the other day? I would like to stop slicing my face open, please. Thank you.
BBL. How much is left anyway? Is there a lot of game left? I got 2 kittens now.
That's adorable. First one's orange, now this one is a gray and black tabby.
Cute! Day and night cat. Solgaleo and Lunala. Solrock and Lunatone.
Meow!
Did you see that?
I can help you target her location. And the Slayers, using the tether.
I don't think Neo saw that. We're gonna... Oh, okay.
Then you'll be less useful.
Gotta do everything my fucking self around here.
No harm must come to her.
Oh my god,
She
they
is
bigged the
heart
bun.
of Argent.
Then why didn't she use her sorcery against us?
Keratotis.
True scope
Good
of that
choice.
human's power is unknown to her. The ceremony, it must take place in my world.
I like Agumon.
Of course.
The heart is found. Now give to me what is owed. Return.
I can't get over how comically demon devil he looks. He's a comic devil.
Okay.
I'm gonna go pick up Toby's bowl real quick. 1 second. What is a black plate bowl? Just like your favorite bowl to eat in out of like your bowls?
We've tried to attack here before, but we couldn't break through to Azric's fortress. Look out for damaged Atlands. You may have to repair one to reach the target.
I'm in the fire pit.
I'm in hell, I'm scared. Flat bottom bowl, that's nice. Oh! That felt like a real deal glory kill. Does mastery make your gun better, Stale, or just get you the skin?
Yeah, I'm a master at this game now, guys. I've got the mastery.
Neo, did you see my cool new skin? I got a golden skin for this gun.
It's awesome. New weapon. New rocket launcher.
It's awesome. Rocket launcher fires slow projectiles that explode and deal heavy damage on contact. Using it at close range can be risky, as the explosions will also damage you.
Yeah, I see. I like.
Sorry, I'm like a child. I need people to be like,
Look, look! Mite, do you like it? Nah. You like it? Nah.
Rocket launcher is the second of the launcher class. Press X to switch between the guns in a weapon class on the fly. You can also switch the active gun within a weapon class from the Arsenal tab in your dossier.
Okay.
Go commit war crimes now.
Okay! Yay! Whee! Whee! Yeah. Secret. Yeah! Mia loves war crimes. Whoa. Ow. Oops. Should be short. Sorry. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I'm just Bunbun. Sometimes I have ads. It's not my fault. You're like in love with me. Oh, did I miss that? I'm sorry. My mom. Nah. Sorry, I missed that.
Hi, Angel. I was just giving them kissies per my contractual agreement. How are you today? Did you have a nice shift at work, or is that possible for you to have a nice day at your job? Wow, I get here just in time for kisses. Awkward.
awkward. Sorry. Happy Friday. Happy Friday.
Alert. 2 Hellcats detected.
Today was a good day, don't worry. Yay! Thank you for asking. You too, thank you! Damn! Yeah. Oops. Bad at rockets. It's okay, they gave me extra rockets. Ah! Freak.
After you take those out, we'll be clear to get one of those Atlins working again.
Updating markers.
Okay. How do I get in here? Rocket launcher. Rocket launcher. Wow! Ah! Thank you for the hearts. I see you. I see you, YouTube chat. Yeah, get in love with me. Yeah! It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Oh! Anything for the gold.
Ooh, more life story. Anytime I see a readable, like, environment thing in a game, me and Aries call it a life story. Here's a life story. The Abyssal Keep was raised in the shadow of forgotten ages and shaped by the enslaved remains of Hell's vanquished, a grim tapestry of agony and despair. It was served as the seat of only the most formidable lords of Hell, a throne won through blood and treachery. Now it is the domain of Azrak, whose cunning has solidified his rule. At the war's dawn, Novik led an assault against the keep, but underestimated the prince's tactical brilliance, a departure from the brutish rulers of Hell's past. The sentinels, battered and outmatched, abandoned their mission and left the keep an unassailable bastion of Hell's dominion. What? And what a life story it was.
I miss Aries. I'm lonely without him.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Ouch. Ah!
That's what that was. It's a crusher. I didn't even notice.
beep 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 beep. Let me in. I want the gold. Let me in. That's pretty cool. I like that because I always hit myself with the damage on a rocket launcher. uh. It's happened so many times on this stream alone. It's so embarrassing. And it happens to me all the time. It literally makes me hate rocket launchers. Which, like, every gamer on the planet is like, yeah, the rocket launcher! Finally, I feel like a god! Meanwhile, I'm like, oh no! I'm my own worst enemy! No ball. Give it to me. Why'd you even bring it here if you're gonna fight me for it? Yeah. My ball! My ball! Give me that! Give me that! Give me that! Come here! Come here! Come here! Aha! Good boy. Give me that! Come here! Come here! Bring me the toy! Bring me the toy! Bring me the toy, come here! He's like, no take, only throw. Come here! Good boy! I get it. Get it. You're your own worst, Matcha? No, Matcha's hating so. He's fine. He does that. He thinks he's vicious. He's not. That's how he plays. I don't know why he, like, does that. It makes me sound like a freak. Alright. He's done fetching, I guess. He stopped chasing the ball. Did you have a good day today, Matcha? My dog does the same thing. You also have like a Spitz breed. Spitz is when they have like the perky ears like that. So maybe it's a Spitz thing. Leader. There's a leader? Oh, it's just this bozo. Ah! Damn it. It was the spider that got me, not the bozo. Wonderful. Yay. Matcha, what games do you like? I feel like I don't know anything about you other than you're nice and that your New Year's resolution is to be evil. I want to learn more about you. I didn't even know you were a boomer. Good question. She doesn't know her favorite games. Help! Do you have a computer that could maybe run games if you wanted? Oh, I'm getting cornered. I'm gonna die. Yep. Ding 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 ding. No, dang it. Well then, maybe if you have any consoles at home, you should boot an old one up. Sometimes it's nice. Last year, I was playing Red Dead Redemption for the first time, and we booted up Ares' old Xbox 360. And I had so much fun with it. It was awesome. We're dropping frames. It's done now if you want to refresh. Yeah, it's done. It could also be the game, but it could also be us. The number does look higher. Refresh. Ouchie, ouchie. If you haven't played games in a while, Masha, what games do you like to watch? That's a valid question. A lot of us these days watch more games than we play. If I had any consoles laying around, I would. Aww. Okay, then forget consoles for now. What's your favorite games to watch, if any? Or is it like creators that you're more drawn to than games?
Oh, Tunic? I've heard of Tunic. It's cute as hell, right? I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, mate. I just want to kill the leader. Yeah! I gotta get out of here and heal. That did nothing. Hello, welcome back, mate. Yes! Seven different Tunic games, 7 different creators. I missed that context, sorry. Sorry, I'm Cupid. Bunbun Cupid. Go to bed, my sweet summer child. It's time for sleepy. It's time for sleepy. You're up too late, mate. Trick is to be cutthroat to streamers. Prove I'm out of my league. Whoa. You're cutthroat? Really? Are you super mean to us? Us streamers? I think I understand. I did get a lot of work done, so bye. Bye-bye. That's your B point. Wow.
Updating local map. 1.
That's my point. You're nice to them. Are you nice to us?
Hellcat
Love
remains.
wins. Bro, how are you going to be mean to us if you're too nice to us? Do you have other VTubers then that you love, or just Bunbun? Are there others? Be honest. Secret area. Well, I haven't looked at my challenges yet. That's no good. I think I'm amazing at this game. I think I'm a god.
become his buns.
Just Bunbun.
Yay! Your one and only. So committed. Leave no survivors! Ah! Including myself! Just Bunbun, just Bunbun! Wee! 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 How do I get the skin though? I want the skin. Bunbun wants the skin. Yay! Wee! Nightmare! Oops. Yes.
There's this YouTuber that makes animations of Doom Guy, Samus, and Master Chief hanging out. It's pretty funny. That's awesome. Oh, I almost spoiled a kit that Aries is working on. He would have been like, spoilers!
But let's just say a kit he's working on has some resemblance to characters like that.
A Gundam kit.
Okay. Wee! Wee! Sentinel swine? Got it.
This music's pretty. I wish there was more music like this in Doom games.
Smokey, thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Are you Doom fan?
What kind of games could I sit down and dedicate myself to? Great question. Oh my god, matcha. It's not the cheapest option, but I think a lot of people should give the Steam Deck a chance. It's like a Switch, but you can play Steam games on it. I fucking love the Steam Deck. I have one, and I love it a lot. It's really good. It's a good console. It's just not the cheapest. But you can get some of the older models for cheap. And if you were, like, willing to do that kind of thing, which I was not, you can put, like, better displays in it and stuff. And you can modify it. Genuinely love the whole Doom franchise. Well, welcome.
On my YouTube, I
played 2016 and Eternal, which isn't the entire franchise, but it's the newer ones, right? And I played Ancient Gods DLC as well. This is my first time playing through Dark Ages, however. Okay, I think I gotta go backwards. And I'm kind of a completionist, so I like to collect stuff.
Ow! Jesus! Steam! Yeah.
How many chapters you have left? To be honest with you, I don't know. And it's kind of hard to say because I don't want to like know how many I have left necessarily because it's kind of like a spoiler. But to answer your question in a way you might know, this is the first level where you're in hell. So I just got to hell. So do with that as you will. Do not tell me how many I have left, please. Please and thank you.
Okay.
Yes, we know the shrine. We've all seen the damn shrine. We're gonna backtrack. Thank you, Smokey. I appreciate that. Some people are not so welcoming of that request. Okay, not this way. Maybe this way. Oh, did I jump down? Is that gonna be a problem? I'm also directionally challenged. It's incurable. They're putting me down. There's no hope for me. We'll try this way. That was close enough. Okay. That was the way I was going. I'm so stupid.
Whee! Over here. Oi! Whee! Whee! What's up here? What's up here? Oh, my gold is up here, isn't it? Isn't it? Open up! FBI, open up! Ah.
This is fraud. All right.
Oi, not nice.
Now you are in purgatory forever for being rude. Me to my chatters.
Okay. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. I want this though.
Roof. Not now, Toby. Mommy's gaming.
Let me in! Let me in! Get down below, down to the devil show. Don't be us forever, nothing ever.
Because of that skin called Nightmare, I keep getting Avenged Sevenfold stuck in my brain, and I teleport to being in middle school again and being like,
Oh my god, my favorite band! Avenged Sevenfold! This is the peak of rock and roll! I'm a metalhead, gamers.
Alright. Where are we actually going? Where, now that I'm done trying to get ahead of myself? Probably need to finish this one up over here. Why don't we do that? What is over here, though? Whee! Did I do this part yet? No. Whee! Oh, I keep forgetting to check the challenges. God damn it. Oh, I could have done this a few times. Ground, Fisher Shield did that. Okay, it's not that bad. I could do that. I could do that. Gaming. Whee! Wom, 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 wom. Oh god, that scared me. What the hell was that? Where? Don't go. Yeah. Ah, that's where. I don't really want to.
Goodbye forever. Goodbye.
There's those at home. You know what's nice is being confident that my partner is actually out doing nerd shit with his friends and not feeling like,
I hope my husband isn't doing terrible things.
mind you, it's not the person's fault for thinking that. So like if you have ever felt that way or was correctly thinking that, that's not your fault. But it is nice to not have to worry about it, and I hate the men that, I mean, not always men, but the people that make their partners have to worry about shit like that. It makes me crazy. It makes me fucking crazy. Don't cheat, or Bunbun will come to your house and stand at the edge of your bed like a sleep paralysis demon. Tridam would be a sick spell, not gonna lie. Sounds like something out of an anime. Tridam!
Yeah. Wobble, 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 wobble. Whee! Why did they put me so far back? I'll just clear one area so I don't have to worry about it. Whee! Ah. I see, I see. Tridam makes me think of Trigun, which I don't know anything about. I'm pretty sure it's like a mecha anime or something. This is like vacation. Take a vacation straight to hell! Spam bin. It's a western? Yeah. Oh, I see. I can't do this one yet because it's locked off. Humma humma. And then over here is also locked off. It's fine. 5 or more demons. This is gonna take a minute. And some orchestrating. Hello, Bun. Having fun? I'm having a ton. How are you, Septic? Hello. Yeah. Yeah. I'm finally in the swing of things where the game's actually enjoyable. Whee. Ouch, bitch. What the hell's wrong with you? What are you up to today, Septic? Doing anything interesting? Did you have a nice day? Fighting mosquitoes, but otherwise fun. Super fun. Fuck mosquitoes, dude. Ugh. No! Okay, where are we going? That's closed off. I think that's closed off too.
Is this one closed off? I feel like it is, but I don't remember. Now there is a beautiful group of 4 or more demons. Ah, that didn't work. Damn it. Hate everything. How did I even end up over here? I'm so directionally challenged. Heard somewhere that if you heat a spoon in almost boiling water and press it against the bite, it should break the enzymes. That sounds like a great way to burn yourself. So be careful. Neither of us are medical professionals, and that was not medical advice. So be careful. I thought that was gonna be like a fake out where it's like, if you put a spoon in boiling water and then press it on your skin, you'll burn yourself. You'll get a new 3rd-degree burn. I was fully ready for it. Ouch. Womp. I've tried one of those mosquito bite like suction puller thingies, but I always just end up giving myself a hickey. I want it to work because I'm so itchy and desperate, but it doesn't ever fucking work the way I want it to. It's so depressing. Whee! And then I go almost boiling. Makes sense, kind of. In a sort of unclear way. God damn, there's so much it makes you redo. That is not 4 or more! God damn it. Is it? Did that one count? No! God fuck! That one counts? I feel like it didn't. Yeah! God damn it! Hello. Oh my god, it juked me. What the hell was that? It juked me!
guys group up a little bit, please? A little closer. A little closer. Perfect. That count? Oh my god, this dude fucked up my fucking stack.
I'm so... I'm so mad. Something tells me we're not gonna beat this level tonight. The pace we're going. Tomorrow's Dress Up Darling Saturday. Bruh, in the throes of my horrific migraine last night, I still watched Don because, you know, it was Don Thursday. I gotta watch Don. And I don't know if it was just like a really good episode or if I was just in a lot of pain or both. But bro, I cried twice at the cuteness. There were so many cute moments that I just started crying because of how cute it was. They have such a cute little romance. I love Don, man. It's so good. Just saw someone totally prank their buddy by unleashing a lion on them on Twitter. Was it real? Was it AI? Was it real? It was real. What the fuck is going on Twitter? That's crazy. Trained lion. That's the kind of shit that could give someone a heart attack. Wouldn't be so funny anymore. I don't think that counted either. I'm gonna KMS. Okay, this is what I was looking for. Okay, once again, I'm gonna need all you guys to get into a little pile. Huddle up. A little closer. Okay, good. Good. Get in there. Alright. Yes! Finally. Very nice. See, a little cooperation every once in a while. Does that hurt? Really? Ouch! Speaking of hurting, ouch! Keep getting distracted. Whee! BB locked in now. BB don't have to worry no more. Where's Airway stove? It's a little lonely. A little glooby. Arrgh, shut up. Okay, now we know for sure this part is behind a locked door. This part underneath, however, may be accessible. Probably. Yeah, that seems like something I just need to wait till it's that time.
Okay.
And then that one's blocked too, to my dismay. Uh-huh. That one over there is locked. I think this one over here is accessible with a jumpy, isn't it? Isn't it? Maybe, yeah, over here. With a big old jumpy. God, I love the cooperation, you guys. Very good work. Very, very good work. I love that. Yeah, this is where the jumpy is, right? I thought, eh? Eh? Andakore. My poor chatters get so eepy at the end of the day. My poor eepy chatters. It's okay, Bunbun's almost done. Just another hour. The shrine! Yes, we know about the shrine. Shut up. Shrine! Yes! Behold the shrine! Oh, is that death? That is death. Awesome. The shrine! Is that a shard? Oh no, it's not. Yeah, it's just the later thing, I believe. Whee! Yay! This is what I want. Oi! Okay, that one I will use, because I'm sick of doing that fucking level, and I want to be done with it. Yeah, fuck off. Ding, 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 ding.
What the hell? Hello. Hey guys, check this out. He's harmless. He wouldn't hurt a fly. He's my little buddy. I wonder if he can bite me. He can't even bite me. What you gonna do? Bleed on me?
He's like, do it. Use the rocket launcher, you dumbass. Do it. I know you like to do stupid shit like that. Do it.
Bink, 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 bink. I'll just fill him with a bunch of these.
This is the other trained lion.
He's glowing. In the Pinot. Ew! Get off me. What the? Oh, he's dead. Yeah, I killed him. He had it coming. He was stinky. Stinky demons get the boot. I want to go in there. Let me in there. Leader? The freak? Wee! Ouchie! I just got here. You're gonna make me use that? It's fucked up. Because of this idiot. Kicked him in the butt. Oh, I could use the fucking rocket launcher for that one. Ooh, mommy. Ooh, mommy. Ooh, mommy. Ooh. Ooh. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm gonna die. Ah! What? think of that. Speaking of rock bottom, this bottom rocks!
That's what I thought of when you said that. They're putting me down.
Yeah. Oh god! I'm gonna die.
Let me speak with Todd. Todd Howard.
I'd like a word with him. This game is hard sometimes. Who is responsible for that? Leave.
Yeah, God. I don't want to use the rocket launcher. Stop.
Ouchie.
Do they make mice with Rumble? Like mice for your computer? That's a good idea. Someone should do that. I would go kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you. So many demons here! Did that count? It doesn't appear that way. Get it? What about this one? Nope, not that one either. This is my $1 million idea. Please don't steal. I've already copyrighted it in my brain.
That had to be 4. Did that count? I think it has to be 5. I'm too big.
I gotta stop with this rocket launcher. It's ruining my life. Steel Series Rival 700 apparently has it. Wow. They stole my idea.
I thought of it first. I'm gonna die. This is it. No! Ah! It has an OLED screen too. Just the rumble is fine. You don't need to put a screen on it. It's fine. I'm not looking at my hand while I'm gaming. The fuck? What's that for? The fuck? Don't gotta do all that. Just the rumble. Doesn't need to be the damn Nintendo Switch. Don't need a screen and nothing. Got him. Give me that. Ooh, I'm gonna die again. This bitch pissed me off. No! They shouldn't both be allowed to do that. Ooh. Ah! Do you know what headset you have? Like my headphones? I have Sony stereo headphones. Professional. There's a model number on it, but it's like the classic. It's like the classic music headphones. This is literally exactly what I'm wearing right now, except the ones I'm wearing are like soft for some reason. I've never had ones like this before. I think they belong to Aries, but they might be my dad's. I don't know which one, but it's these. Oops, these. And the only real criteria I have for headphones is they have to be analog, not digital. So like, what do I mean by that? It can't be like digital sound,
It has to be analog sound because I plug it directly into my mic and then I channel all my audio into my mic, including my own voice, and then I use it as in-ears so that I can hear myself talk. If I had digital headphones and I plugged it into my mic, there would be dissonance, like just like a millisecond delay, and it would be unbearable for anyone. You'd get like that horrible feedback of like hearing yourself talk and you're like, bleh. But because they're analog and I have it plugged right into the mic, it's as if like you hear yourself talk in your own ears. I've never seen these. Yeah, these are like what like musicians use. So they're either Aries's or my dad's. And Aries would have gotten it from his dad. I think they're my dad's because my dad's a musician. Not like a pro. I mean, not like he does it for a job or something is what I mean to say, but he is pretty good. He does it like a hobby, but he's done it like his whole life.
He plays the keyboard and mixes music and stuff.
It's kind of old school. It's not really like a gaming headset. It's just like a regular ass pair of like dynamic analog headphones.
Yep. Yes, sir.
They're pretty comfy too. Sometimes my ears get a little fatigued, but not too often. 17%! Oh, there's no way we're finishing this one tonight. Ugh, gonna have to pick up where we left off on Sunday. Not right now, but in like 40 minutes. Bro, I'm gonna do fucking nothing tomorrow. It's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna do fuck all. It's gonna be lovely.
Fucking lovely.
I love doing that. I've got the SteelSeries Arctis Nova 7. I got them for a deal in 2022. I'm gonna look that up in a second. I actually really want to know. I like seeing the gear that people have.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't literally mean a second game. Thanks. Fuck. Oh, these look nice. These are fancy. Ooh, they're cute. I like it. Oh, they look so comfortable. Ooh. I really like this. Very nice. Good sound. They got 2.4 wireless and Bluetooth at the same time. What's 2.4 wireless? What's 2. Yeah, get out of here. Dongle. Oh. Is 2.4 like the wire? Oh, I see. I see.
Okay, I see. Oh.
Oh, I see. Does it work with like a controller then? I think that's just how controllers also work. Is it like infrared or something? I don't know. You can Bluetooth at the same time. So for example, connect your phone and PS5 at the same time. I love that. You can actually. Wow. That's pretty sick.
Wowie zowie.
That's really cool.
What the heck?
Honestly, it's not that... Ugh, that was loud. It's not that my shit isn't like good or fancy, but it's like all my stuff is so bland. Like Sony headphone, Razer keyboard and mouse. Like it's literally so basic B. Like I'm not positive that it's this one. No, wait. Mine doesn't even have a fucking logo on it. It's so fucking boring. Does it say on the bottom? What is this? Synosa version 2. Oh yeah, baby. Check it out. This boring ass shit. Sony's great. Never used Razer products, so it's fine. It works great for me. No, Sony's awesome. I'm not shitting on Sony. I'm just saying it's like so boring. Like it's not like cool. I honestly think all my gear looks so like lame. Like it's not that I think that Sony's lame. It's that I feel like it just like everything looks so bland. I just want it to be cute or something or themed. Like cyber power build, like black case, you know, for my PC. We got the Razer Basilisk. What is that? Razer Basilisk. Oh yeah. Check out this baby. We went to Best Buy when I got my PC and we said one of these and one of these. Yes, sir. Nice and easy. It's just so boring. I want to have white tech. I want a white PC and a white keyboard and a white mouse. I'm sure people recommend this mouse. I'm sure. I don't. Yeah. Here's the thing: is like I've talked about this so many times, but I'm a very thrifty person, not just for money, but like I care deeply about the environment, and like I think consumerism is like completely out of hand right now, and there's like nothing we can do about it. But like if something ain't broke, I don't fix it. Because morally I would feel bad about it. I'd have to like give it to someone else, but even then I'd be like, well, that's a waste of money. It's perfectly good. It works great. I've never had a problem. I even like some of the features on the keyboard. Like it has a volume control, and I like that. It's got the number pad, which I use for all my toggles, you know, well, some of my toggles. Beep. Like this guy. And this. And this. If it would just notice my hand. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna hide it behind my back. Hands, please. It does not like loading my hands when I have Doom open. I don't know what it is. There it is. Can your keyboard do this? Literally, yes. Any keyboard can do that. But I've got a number pad, so it's convenient. Meep. But it's also ugly and boring. I got one of those 65% keyboards for more desk space.
No, no. I don't like that.
What was that? What was what? don't know what you're talking about. Hmm? Ah! I don't know what you're talking about. You're freak. You're being a freak. You're being some kind of freak. Everything's normal. What? What are you freaking out about? Relax. Ugh. That feels good for some reason. My God, it felt like there was something itchy up there. Thank you. There was a thing.
I think you had too much fruitcake.
It poured it.
I don't know what you mean. Too much fruitcake. God damn it. Ooh, I'm gonna die. Yeah!
Okay, that's it. I'm putting the fucking rocket launcher away until I have a reason to use it. It's too much.
Yeah! Oh God! Yeah!
Also, since no one's here and no one's gonna like watch this shit till the end anyway, I'm gonna give a small clue about my new model. One of the things that's going to improve about it is my Tamagotchi mouth, the way I put it, like this kind of like, see, like when I talk, you can like see the layer that my mouth uses, how it's like on top of my model.
Meep. Meep mop. Meep meep mop.
That is going to change. That's gonna go away. Because that was kind of done out of necessity, because Paul wasn't sure how to make it happen without layering it like that, but he's since learned more about it and knows how to do it a different way, so it's not just layered on top.
No rocket launcher!
I couldn't tell it was like that till now. That's crazy! To me, it's like so obvious, but it's because I'm looking at her all the time and I'm scrutinizing it, you know what I mean? But I don't think of it as like a negative. I think it's cute. It's just something that's gonna change. It's just a little detail that I'm talking about. It's not crazy.
Yay! I did it! Whee! Gold acquired.
It doesn't look like that even now when facing the way you are now. It's really hard to tell. You can barely see it. Like, maybe you can't see it after it gets streamed, but on OBS you can kind of see it a little bit. Probably by the time it like passes through like Twitch, you can't really tell at all. But if you watch like the left side of my face, you can kind of see where like the border, like the lining on my face kind of disappears a little bit. It's very subtle, but it's just like a way of being able to tell from that angle. But again, I think it's like not that big of a deal. I genuinely don't think it's even a bad thing. I think it's cute, but the whole model is getting an upgrade and that's part of it. Something I don't know how it's gonna go is we were talking about mouth shapes. Hold on, actually, I'm gonna walk in. Who do I still need to get? Is there like a speeder? Oh, it's you. There we go. And then one of yous. Okay, now I can go for the big boys.
No!
Damn it. No, it's not a big deal. I can't stress enough that I don't think it's a bad thing. It's just something that'll be different. You know, you can actually tell pretty intensely when you're looking at like how the shield keeps cutting into my face, because like sometimes it only cuts into my face when I'm talking. Very hard to do on purpose because right now it's just bugging. That's why it's cutting into me like, yeah! I'm not doing that on purpose. It's just, I think when this happens, it just thinks that my mic stand is my arm or something. But sometimes you can like kind of tell. I can't make it do it on purpose. I don't know. Here we go. Womp. Womp. Womp womp. Womp womp womp. Womp womp womp. Beep. Like it only cuts into it when that layer activates. Meep.
Meep, ma. Meep, meep, meep.
Oh yeah, we were talking about mouth shapes. And I don't... Pizza cutter.
Meow. Meow. I'm the pizza dough.
And I was making a correction on a mouth shape. Because I really like Bunbun's like default face. I really like that it's not default smile. It's like one of my personal favorite details about Bunbun. Actually, it's so like stupid in particular, but if you watch VTubers, you know a lot of them are like always smiling, and it can be cute. But I personally like think it also can be kind of jarring. Like you'll be playing a game like this, and they'll be sitting there like. Rocket launcher, god damn it. But I prefer like a neutral expression, and then like you can turn on different expressions if you want to be like smiling like that while playing games like this, which like I don't mind doing it sometimes on purpose, but I like doing it mindfully, you feel me? And he sent me yesterday like a preview, and the mouth was pretty different. It was like still V-shaped, but it was like really wide. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It was like, if you think about like angles like from elementary school, like acute and obtuse angles, it was like way more obtuse than acute. It's the only way I can think to explain it. And I would be like, can you make it a little narrower? And then he would make it narrower, and then I'd be like, can you make it even more narrower, please? Not like he was doing something wrong, just like I was making a correction. He was like, this is as much as I could do it, and it was like pretty spot on to how it is now in terms of like the degree of the angle, but it's less like curvy. It's not as like cat mouth as this mouth. Like this mouth has a little bit of like curve at the end. It's not going to be like that anymore. Just because he was saying that it's like a different kind of like mouth shape technique that he's doing. So I don't know exactly why or what that's gonna look like. It's a bunny mouth. It is kind of a bunny mouth, huh? It's gonna be slightly more triangle bunny mouth than before. It's like less cat mouth, more bunny mouth soon. I love Bunny. I love Bunny Jam or whatever the fuck it's called. Bun Jam. Bun Jam cute. That's what I figured it was. I think a lot of the decisions I made for Bunbun were unconscious decisions. They were not mindfully like, I have to tie this into her bunny motif. It was like, cute! You know what I mean? I like, when I draw, I actually haven't doodled around you guys, which is weird because I doodle a lot. I just don't really do art on stream ever. Just like hasn't happened. And I put my shield up, you freak. Ah! It didn't work. That was stupid. But when I draw, a lot of my characters are really like pouty. Like they're always just like me, because I think it's cute. And I probably unconsciously was like bunny face, yes. But also I like bunnies and I like making my characters pout. And I always give them a little like frowny face when I draw. And I think it's cute. I think it's cute. I do it for my human characters too. If Bunbun ever became human, I would do a default pouty face on her too, because it's cute. Rocket launcher, be gone! I haven't made a thumbnail in a while, and it didn't occur to me. It felt weird thinking about it because me and Aries were talking about like all the cool art he's done this year, because he actually has barely dipped his toes in digital art, and he's always wanted to. Like he has a tablet and everything, but it's a little overwhelming for him because he always did practical art, you know. And now like with Bunbun thumbnails, he kind of has like a reason to, you know. And he's been doing all the thumbnails recently because I'm playing a lot of games that he really likes, and it like inspires him and excites him and he wants to, you know. But it's kind of crazy because it's like I used to make some of the thumbnails, but I haven't done that since like Omori. I think that was the last thumbnail I made. Nutsos. It's like, is she even an artist? She doesn't even draw anything no more. Other than like the occasional asset. Yeah. There you go. Run! I'm like Blue, I'm a parry god! Yada! Let me live, please. Ooh, I'm fucked. Ooh, that was it. That was it. Man, fuck. I just want to beat this fight. That's all. That's all. It's not that hard. I'm actually so shocked that you never noticed this mouth bug. It's not even a bug, it's like literally built into the model. But it's like so funny because like when I think of how she talks, I always think of the layered face. And there's been so many times where I talk at this angle and I've thought, oh god, you can see the mouth like so clearly. Because it like overshadows the shading. Oh, it looks like the shading might be different too on the model. Because like I have more polygons. Which I don't know how to feel about. I hate change. It's so funny. Why, Bunbun, why would you commission a model if you didn't want change? It's like, I do, but I don't. I don't want anything to change. I love this model. I love it. I love this model. But it's like, it's specifically, I have so many ideas and you gotta change things now, you know? Or else you're building on a foundation that's gonna go away, you know? Plus, like, the ideas I have are gonna look so much better on the new model, just based on what he showed me. Bunbun, your rocket launcher! Bunbun, your rocket launcher! That's a good part, even though it's changing, it's gonna improve. It will just look better, like, that's the thing, is, like, I think some of the people that have been around are gonna be a little, like, it's different. But at the same time, like, I think when some time has passed, I think, first of all, it's not that fucking different, okay? I'm acting like it's gonna be so different. In reality, it's actually really not that different at all. Like, straight up, it's not. Like, some people are gonna be like, it's different. And I'm gonna be like, how can you not tell? You know? But at the same time, some people will be able to tell, I just know, okay? But, like, I don't know. It's like, I feel weird. Sorry, I'm also having trouble multitasking right now. Yeah. I will say though, the design choices, like the you know, the upgrades, the changes, the good ones, people are gonna go bananas. I am confident about that. I am so confident about that, even. People are gonna love it. It's gonna go crazy. Also, Crater, you know, I'm sure he means well, but Crater was asking such weird-ass questions earlier. That was crazy. Yeah! It's like, are you over 18? When's your face reveal? Can I see it? I'm a freak. That was crazy. I didn't like that he leaned into being a freak. That weirded me out. It takes a lot to weird me out, but that weirded me out. Made me uncomfortable. I think it's important to trust your gut. That kind of thing is the kind of thing you pay attention to. Pretty sure he was in my DMs too, but I'm not positive if it was the same person. I don't open random DMs from people. It was random. Before that, by the way, before that. before today.
Shit.
Yeah, no. It was polite, but I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, it's not important. He can come back if he wants to come back. He's not banned. He just apologized and unsubbed again. He unsubbed, resubbed, and then unsubbed again. It was weird.
But anywhoosies. Get rid of the rocket launcher, Bun-Bun, you stupid fuck! Whee! Dumb bitch.
I'm talking to myself.
Okay. There's something wrong with my brain. I miss my husband. No! Wow, health pack where you touch it and then you get less health by the end of it because there was a guy next to it. Whee!
Shut that fucking rocket launcher, baby. What the hell are you doing?
Dumb bitch! What are you doing? No rocket launcher, dummy. Ow! Okay, where is he? You! He did the thing! What are you talking about? I did that! Oh, well, we know. Ooh. Ooh. Walk in, baby, walk in! No! Walked out! Womp, wompy, wompy, womp, womp. Ouch! Okay, last try probably for the night. And then I start again on Sunday, because I'm off tomorrow. Weep, womp. Weep, 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 womp.
I just want to show everyone the model. I want it to be done, and I want to show it to everybody. It's so cute. Literally worth the money.
Whee!
The fuck you wee-weeing about? No wee-wee.
Wee-wee!
No wee-wee.
No, wee-wee! Stop going wee-wee!
Eventually, it may be days from now, but it'll happen. Shut up.
No wee-wee! Stop going wee-wee! wee wee. Wee wee wee. Wee wee wee. Wee wee wee. Yes! Ah! We love a good last try win. Yeah! It was the wee wee wee, I think. It was the wee wee wee. 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 Good shit, Beckle. Wee wee wee.
Had to be. I think so. Okay. Well, I think that's a great stopping point, don't you?
Wee wee wee.
Goodbye, Doom Gayer. I was like, do I want to say this? Yes. I'm allowed to say it. Okay. That one had no problem getting through my self-control meter.
Okay. Was it fun?
Did we have fun? I'm actually starting to enjoy this game because I'm finally like Doom Guy. I'm finally kicking ass and taking names. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Filter failed. No, it didn't. It won.
Filtered. Filtered. Me, 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 me. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Let's get rid of this hat. We're not gonna need it by Sunday, probably. Unless I have an unrelated tummy ache. Meep. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow.
I'm not gonna raid, so I'm just chilling.
I hope you guys had fun.
Who used the Michi emote earlier? It's so fucking cute. Was it you, Neo? Was it Goomba? One of you two used Michi emote. It was cute.
Wow, wow.
Which one? Michi Mochi Headbang. I have a plug in the show. Yeah, that one! Cute!
Cute.
I like that. Michi's so cute. Sometimes I'm like, should I be a girl? It's like, you can be cute as a Bunbun. Maybe one day you'll be a girl. But Bunbun's cute in her own way. I'm a lot of people's introduction to VTubers after all, and I think it's because I'm not an anime lady. That said though, a lot of people's introduction to VTubers are anime ladies, like me. I don't know. Everyone's different. Nothing wrong with it. You know, my frame drops were minimal today, and I know it all depends on like if the ISP wants to kill me or not, but I actually streamed at a higher bitrate than usual, just slightly. And I'm hoping maybe my stream will look a little nicer in the VOD. I hope so, because this game's pretty. Yeah.
I don't really have anything else to say. I'm just enjoying our last few moments together for the day and until Sunday. Well, I'll let you go, Betty bye. But thank you everyone for being here. I had a nice day. What am I gonna do now? I'm probably gonna wait for Aries to come home. Hasn't texted me yet. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe just watch some videos or something. Draw. I don't know. But I hope you had fun today. And I hope you get some rest. And I hope you also, chatters, enjoy your day off from Bunbun. Do something nice for yourself. Maybe get a bite to eat. Make yourself something sweet. Catch up on a Bunbun VOD. That Bunbun VOD or something, I don't know. Nanai time? Yes, Nanai. It's Nanai, Pongu. 9 p.m. Pacific is Nanai. Because I have to put Neo to bed for midnight Eastern time. Because he's got a job! Yeah! A real adult job. Yeah! Couldn't be me. Alright. Good night, everyone. I'm not gonna raid, but have a good night. Bye-bye. Bye, everyone. Enjoy your day off tomorrow. I'll see you on Sunday, day after tomorrow. Job scare! Job scare! Get away! Good night. Choo. I want you to know that I see that emote right there. I see that. I see you being a weirdo. I'm not gonna let that slide. I see you. I've caught you. And you're a freak in my eyes. Good night.